Sound checking, sound checking. Sound checking, sound checking. Sound checking, sound checking. Sounds like we got sound. Well, I guess we'll just turn this into What's up, Chess Vids? Oh, or second. What's up, Squirrel? Pretty nice job on those tactics on where were we at? Vegas stream? Yeah. You were having yourself a really good eye. I'm just gonna play D5 and lock it up. Um I'm supposed to be the stronger player, so I'm not afraid of going into an endgame, right? With this bloke. He wants knight c5. That's pretty standard line here. The things you have to watch out for really are the eventual f5 and queenside expansion, which if you just keep your eyes open, now that is going to be a questionable move, sir. I don't know. Chess Vince. I don't know. Aren't you pretty strong? Oh, okay. I thought you were like 1950 or something. Yeah, okay. So, Mr. E, baby. Thank you for the Sizzy sub. Can't believe you're here when Mark's playing tennis, baby. I almost wonder if I should hit here and just thwart all queenside or kingside expansion. It does leave a big hole here for the annoying bishop. Not my biggest worry. Or should I just go ahead and develop? This is just a weird setup that I mean, I could play bishop here to provoke this weakness, and then knight here or something later. I don't know. That something tells me this is just an okay move. I don't know. It's more of a I feel it move than it's probably correct move. Right. So G4 is pretty much his forever now. I don't understand tennis at all. Yeah, that's true, baby. Hey, what's happening, yo? See, I got my Steam Train advertisement up. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him a free move. I'm gonna provoke this weakness. His queen has nowhere to go, so it's either he plays knight over, bishop over, or pawn up. Okay, so he plays pawn up. Now I'm just gonna go here. Why here? Because when the knight lands here, I don't want to have to trade it off. We're gonna make this guy fight for moves, and we're gonna make it to where he's the one looking for a plan while I'm just chilling like a villain on a hot summer's day. What's going on, F-Pawn, baby? Steam Train. I'm excited. We're what, 3 weeks out or something, right? Something like that. I still don't know the setup. I'm so bad when it comes to like planning things. I just want to like let me know the day. I'll show up. Let me know if I need to bring anything. Otherwise, I just roll with it, right? Okay, so he's probably planning on moving the queen away, so he doesn't want knight here. Because he can't expand here, I'll just take, right? So, um, he's probably gonna come out with F5 though, right? You know what? Let's just start making threats, even though they're silly. It's just silly, right? um, yeah, and the people up the street got themselves a pool and a jacuzzi, and they keep they drink. They make me look like a beginner half the time, so I'm still kind of like my body's all sore because there's a bunch of kids in the pool, and of course you gotta throw them every 30 seconds or so. Someone brought an inflatable bowl that you have to jump on, right, and ride this thing. Oh, it didn't do anything for the old body, baby. Picking up dog shit in the yard. That'd have been safer, man. You know how to do it, Chess Vids. But yeah, I mean, they're really cool people up there. So his answer is to do nothing. I like that answer. Um, F5 has to come at one point. It just has to. And then bang, bang, I'm in there. So I wonder if I should. This is my first chess game out of the box for a little while. Okay, then we'll go with the more book Queen C2 then, now that he's fixed his problem and gotten even more weird over here. After every one you pick up, do a shot. Jaeger, baby. Am I safe to go the funny way here and then launch this? Just not even caring? Yeah, why not, dude? Right? It's only a game. Mechanically, it's tricky. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so he closes up shop there, which is odd. Again, another odd decision. I'm gonna put a brook here and go for it. I mean, I've got a bishop, a knight, another bishop, a queen, a brook, and another brook. Looking at his position, he has nothing at all looking at mine. So, I mean, I have to at least have an edge. He's probably going to try to move knight here to have the bishop help on the g4 square, which I'm not sure is going to work, to be honest with you. I might just make the shove anyway, right? What's up, Master John? Dude is like, I'm Passan, I dare you. Right. Not even close. Well, I suppose that was possible, but now we have a problem here. Not on, if he wants to lock up a castle opposite side's game, please let him do so. My God, now queen there, huh? I mean, knight here is a possibility. Yeah, let's go with this pawn. But I'm going to take advantage of the fact that means nothing and go for this. Well, how's it going, Master John? Yeah, these knights are going to come into play here for sure. The fact that he let me get in g4, I'm just ripping him open, right? Steam Train is something we have all set up. Actually, I wasn't the brainchild behind it. It was like, I think it was Far Away and possibly Jacob that come up with it. But it's going to be a 24-hour stream with all the streamers you see there. But we're going to do it in like 2-hour shifts, from what I understand, so that it won't be like a 24 hours up type thing, right? Okay, so this knight can move now with a tempo, but what do I care, right? I believe if he moves that knight with a tempo, he's really close to losing his queen because his queen does not have an escape now. Queen will have to take back here. You know, I mean, I've got this. Just has to be my game, right? It's going to be on all our channels. So what's going to happen? It's going to be the way I understand it, which I'm not the best spokesperson for it. Thank you, Chess Fins. Hey, if nothing else, it's fun, right? Oh, so he attacks with the Nizzy. All right. Okay. Um. Cool. Cool. Let's only go back this far so that it's easy to double. So the way it's gonna happen is it's like yeah, Teresa's getting down, right? It's gonna be like a tag team thing. Like so Art Vega will go for 2 hours, boom, then he'll raid the next guy, and then he'll raid the next guy, and then someone will raid that guy, and then the first guy ends up getting raided again, and it's just like this all day. Okay. Something's wrong here. I mean, this is just terribly wrong. Knight g5 check, bang, to e6. It looks devastating. Absolutely devastating. Right? I was looking at the Brook sack with a take, possibly rip that knight out of there. But what I don't like about taking that knight is when he takes back, he gets check. The Benny Hill. You know, we used to play that Benny Hill theme song in between at gigs. Like if something went wrong, like equipment wise or something, we'd play that as filler. What's going on, CL Smith, baby? Mr. Go. Mr. Go. I'll be popping on your streams now and again, but I'm still learning that game, as in I haven't picked up any of it, even though I've watched Go on your stream, Go on Akasha's stream, and Go on another stream. I'm just like, huh? It ain't no Pente, right? Pente took me a little bit to pick up too. It's amazing that I'm any good at chess because strategy games and me just don't really work out. I mean, well, you can see. Okay, so I mean, don't it seem like there's just tactics abound here? So how does he save this pawn? Well, how does he save it if I just this simple little move, right? And his entire position falls. I really like this move. Now, unfortunately, he can play f4, which really cramps my style. But what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? I don't know if he has time for f4 right now. I'm just gonna rip a pawn off of him. Pente, Pente. It's an old board game. Like I don't know when it came out. Maybe 80s or somewhere in there. Maybe just a regular board game, but it reminds me of Go. You the goal is to you know, basically get 5 in a row, and I mean, a quick Google will tell you. I mean, or go on YouTube, you can see the commercial for it. It took me quite a bit of time to understand that game. Of course, I was, oh, I don't know, 11, 12 when I learned. So I mean, I didn't give too much of a crap about it, right? I make smart strategic moves. Well, I make moves that I can explain, right? So this knight is bad Mine is extremely good. This bishop is supposed to be the nastiest piece on his team, so I'm going to remove the bishop. And we're just going to start from there, right? I'm going to remove that bishop. Now I'm going to take like this, and we have double trouble on a nizzy here. Oh, buddy. He can barely walk, but... Now the dog's got a sticker or something, but his body's better. Oh, he's fine, but he done got something either in between a toe or something. He's limping around. And look at this. We win our piece with check. Or do we not want it with check? Do we want it like this and pressure this whole thing? I suppose check's just easy, right? Why get cute when you don't have to? Let's keep those bishops slicing and dicing. I want that Brook ready for discoveries in case he wants to try the cute King 8-7. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go, CL. Bishop H5, and we've won another piece. This doesn't matter at all. He just wants this to... and it's not going to work. I'm just going to take the piece. And that's how you rip up a 1670. Just nothing but logic, right? Dude, yo, in the first month, 2 months, 3 months, it was, the only word for it's insane, right? I mean, I was getting 40, 60 follows a day. I made it to number 16 on the fastest growing streams. Like, it was just, the expansion was out of control. Now, you know, that I've got, you know, the crowd and the regulars and all that, and people, you know, I'll get 2-3 follows a day, but for about 4 months there, it was absolute insanity. But I didn't know any better, right? So, you know, I'm just enjoying the ride, having fun. And people would tell me like, yo, this like, this isn't normal, dude. Like, you know, some people, you know, have been streaming for years and don't have 500 followers, and you got it in like, you know, a month. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I knew nothing about it. You know, I just turned on the camera and went. But yeah, I kept my eye on that, you know, fastest growing stream stuff. Now I don't even think I'm on the list anywhere. So, which is, you know, which is cool because, you know, I've got my regular folk. We have our regular good times, and, you know, I'm not wanting to be the most powerful Twitcher ever lived. I wouldn't say no, but yeah, Teresa's really moving, huh? Yeah, it was insane. And people, you know, if it wasn't for the people on my stream, I wouldn't even know. I was just like, yo, this is great. And people were like, yeah, it's not normal. I was like, really? Oh. So, I mean, I guess, you know, the rumor is I took off quicker than other people, but like every stream, you know, it eventually is just going to balance out, right? So D5 is hated by the computer here, but I just don't like any way. I like to have them fight for, you know, the use of the bishop. It's logical, whether it's strongest or not. It's logical. The twitchiest twitcher betwixt these twitch streets. Yeah, see, too much gang activity. What's up, peon baby? Yeah, I told you right when I saw that move, I kind of went, number one, it's not necessary, right? When you could, you could move this guy, you could develop a Niazi, you could be castling, you could be dropping that pawn makes more sense. Keep my queenside activity. This just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like it just doesn't do anything. My response, H4 is third on the list. Oh, it's climbing. It's now second. H4 wasn't bad. $0.26 upon loss. And all I did was, it was really nothing even chessy besides keeping that board vision a little bit, right? Kind of know what's going on the board, but you can't buy that, right? That's just going to come with experience. A lot of tactics. I'm finding that tactics, I'm doing tactics now instead of like I said, that's why I blew my bullet rating, as I used to, play tactics on my, or play chess games on my phone, like 2-1 or something when I went out for smoke or whatever. Now it's just tactics, just almost 100%. And, after a couple thousand positions flash in front of your eyes and there's a good move, you start looking for them in your own games. It really works. Oh, so this was the mistake, right? Yeah, but the computer doesn't understand that I did that to create a weakness, right? Oh, you're ahead of me still. Okay. Amazing. Oh, see, B4, to me, it's a little early for B4 because depending on what happens with this, man, I know I've got the bishop on it, but like it just makes me nervous to start opening this line so early. It's just more of a thing, right? Yeah, I thought I was further than that. Yeah, I all I did was kept making threats, baby. Oof, God, he's got a bad position, right? Oh, so we want G4 right away, huh? Here. G4, and he can't take because of why? What happens if he takes? Knight H2. And he can't try F5 to hold because queen takes, and after that, queen can check. This knight discovery doesn't mean anything. So interesting. Okay. See, I get a little leery of these direct, hits, because if they don't work out, you look really foolish at the end when you're getting checkmated, right? But I should think more about just these direct hits, even though they're not supported, and even been a lot better at finding them in tactics problems. Okay, so it didn't like my 0-0-0 at all. Okay, well, it was third on the list. And let's face it, if you can consistently get second or third on Blowfish's list, you know what I mean? It's going to be pretty good moves, man. Depending on the position. Sometimes there's only one move that makes sense and all other moves lose. Well, not talking about that time. See, but here's what really surprised me. I prepped this move, and he didn't stop it. Don't you think he had to play something like this? Yeah, knight b6. Completely agreed with by the engine. This just, it might prevent that move. But here, I was even thinking about this, right? Bishop takes and boom, and then just take the knight and I'm gonna rip you up. Of course, not just like this, but this is the general idea. Would really help if my queen had a line here, but you gotta think like that. But if you don't stop it. Oh, so here we go, move 14. Oh, so it wanted. Oh, I've got knight h2 as the best move on Stockfish here. Yeah, exactly. If you start, it's the same thing in like music, right? If you start just attempting rolls like for a drummer or riffs you can't do, And then you take that on stage, people are going to say, hey, nice effort, but like, what can you pull off and make it? Because you don't have to play complicated stuff to sound good. The blues, right, is proof of that. And almost any music today. Take any pop country song that might sound good. The shit can be played by a blind man in his sleep, right? It's just easy. Exactly. Do not try Eruption, man. Right away. So see, I might have should have played King B1, which makes this a huge, huge threat. Because see, if King B1 and then he does something random, let's say he does this, Queen's gone. Knight B5. There's, well, he has to move here. And this doesn't even work because I'll just hit him with this. Queen is gone. So he had to really watch out with this weird queen move here. But as long as I'm on, my king's on C1, it don't work because he can just take the A pawn, and then I might be in trouble, right? I mean, I'm looking at, some trouble here. So anyway, this is where the game went. Knight G5 check even here. Oh, that's so cute, right? Because he be taken and I take and bang. That's pretty cute. I backed on up. Yeah, I think you did, and and then it came to fruition the very next move. I mean, what other than this, right? Oh, so I'm up 9. Okay, I'm up 9, and we have even material. I mean, just look at the crushing position this is. It's just crushing. There's absolutely no way to survive this, even from here. Knight E6 I played. Oh yeah, knight E6. Oh, top move. Okay. He played this. I'd be playing some H5. Rip him up. It was good. I take the bishop. I don't know if that was so good. Yep. Maintained. Take that guy. And that was bizarre, right? So bishop took was correct. And now I played this. But I don't think it's going to be the best. It's not. It's better. Stockfish is not finding it in its limited capacity. It's 17.3 if I play bishop G5. And there it goes. It found it. See, I had to let it sit there for a good minute or two. It finally found bishop H5 as the strongest move. Why? This bishop's doing nothing. It's protecting pawns that aren't attacked. Time to get it in everything else is working okay. That bishop's not in the play, man. That's why we want it there. So, I mean, now. Oh, queen takes E4 is stronger than taking the brook. Because that brook cannot get away. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, probably made much to do about a simple destructive game. What CPU? It is the AMD A8 7600 HP. It's not bad. I mean, what's going on nighttime? I know. Well, I don't know whether to put that back or not. Like, no one's getting hassled. I know we had a lot of fun doing it. But it just sucks because I can't, well, anyway, yeah. I mean, I expanded it to 16 gigs. So, I mean, I've got no problem with running the engine and stuff, but I still do run it a little bit limited. Like right now, I'm running it 3 of 5 lines and just on 16 megabytes, and not infinite analysis. Only because when you do that, you do run into some issues, with the streaming software and everything else, right? Some Twitchers are getting, yeah, see, it's just, you know, man, it is warm in here. Oh, Jesus. Old ass windows, right? Jesus. No, you know, for the whole commercial music and copyright stuff. Maybe I'll change the memory. Maybe I'll put it up to 32 megabytes. Can't hurt my system. They are in your windows. Move to Canada. Yeah, Max is out at a gig. That's gonna be. Let's see what it does. Um, Now that it's already looked at the position. Oh yeah, see what it's doing? My pieces are all moving slow and stuff. But it found Bishop H. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing that. I hate it. I hate the jerky pieces. I mean, you know, for what I'm doing, 32 should be just fine. And now it finds Bishop H5 immediately. That's good enough for me. What's going on, Daniel? Yeah, move 73 degrees. Oh yeah, trust me. I'm headed to where the heat is not, dude. I can't do the heat. That's why I had to close that window. It's just the heat coming in. There's something immensely satisfying about it. Yeah, on the engine I run in my Fritz, you know, I have that pumped up pretty good. But you know, for streaming, you know, I don't do any great big like huge breakdowns or nothing. You like that photo? What's up, Buddhas? It's on the streets. Yeah, but what you know what's funny is you were I don't know if you were here the day that what was his name? New Moon, right? Remember that guy with like the four U's in his name? When he found that weird game and Stockfish couldn't find the move, so I got a little weird about that and I put it on my shredder, unleashed. Gave it a minute or two, couldn't find the move. I had to use Stockfish completely unleashed and then it found the move. So I switched my main engine on my desktop to Stockfish because Shredder couldn't find the move. No longer how long I gave it, and it is clearly the best move. Yeah, you forgot to mod me on your stream. And you know what's funny? Um, uh, Frap was asking me, "Can I please unban, you know, be unbanned in the Celsius channel?" I was like, "Man, I didn't remember if I was mod there. Didn't care. Wouldn't do it if I was." So finally, I just blocked him again. You know, I mean, there's a big part of me that feels a little sorry for him, but you know, bruh. I mean, dude, you know, on Art Vega's stream, everyone's whispering, "Can I be unbanned?" On everyone's stream. Now he's whispering to specific users so they can tell, and it's like, guy, no one, you know what I mean? Come on now. Voluptuous stream. What's going on, Carl? Yeah, I mean, you know, he's been unbanned several times on my stream. I literally have people who say they're going to leave my stream if he shows up again. And these are quality users, so like, no, I'm not gonna make that trade-off just because your feelings are hurt, you know? Yeah, literally everyone, and I'm not so sure it stops at chess. I don't know, but he seems to be mostly chess. Mosquitoes find him annoying. Yeah, he streams every now and again. So yeah, that steam train's gonna be kind of fun. Why is my engine going? Let's do another one. I want 2000 rapid. Oh, you know, I don't even think I can find that game anymore. I'd have to remember what the hell it was. Because I got salty because I couldn't sign in on Pandora. So, you know, I start with the simple stuff and then I started erasing all caches and history, just anything that would help. So it's not even on there anymore. Uh, I don't remember the names or anything. I don't know how I'd get it back. Unless I have it in my Twitch folder. Dude, it has a move in it that is so ridiculously strong. I couldn't get Shredder at maxed out on my system to find it. It just wouldn't find it. And I thought, wow, okay. Let me see if I've got this. I doubt that I do. Which is kind of disappointing. I'd have to find the game again. Crazy game though, because nope, I don't have it. Amazingly. Yeah, it was on a stream. It was live. This user New Moon used to come up with some, like really like he found out that I had a taste for the, you know, the beautiful ancient games. You know, much like Mark. And so he would find one for me and then say, "Hey, Derek, you want to look at this one?" I'd say, "Ah, hell yeah, dude." And I looked at this thing, and it's like you have to stop it, like move. Can't remember. And you have to guess this move, and this move is so ridiculous. Should I start with this expansion? Why not, right? Wait. I don't know this line very well. I mean, I know it is a line. I normally just play knight c6 here and see where that goes. I should actually start learning some lines. I know that b5 is a line there. And then, you know, bishop b7. Why not, right? I mean, why not? But anyway, it's a humdinger of a move. And Fritz couldn't find it. Shredder couldn't find it. Crafty definitely couldn't find it. The last couple days I've been no, just out and about doing debauchery, you know. Daniel can send you an invite link. Oh, I wonder how I can find that game again. It was between two like Spanish players too, so it's not like I even remember the names, like very Spanish names, you know. Okay, so that can't be good, but we got to figure out why. Clearly, this is just going to be an okay move. I don't think Mr. Carlos knows necessarily what he's doing. But neither do I, so we're even. Pablo, maybe. I can't believe I didn't save this game. He gets his ass bit by a giant spider. It makes me nervous because I haven't held her now for, I don't know, a year? Something. User hidden. Who's talking? How's this guy talking on the stream? Right. And why do people put the uptime command? The new Twitch update just has how long the stream's been going right below the stream. 4120. So now we got more weird moves, right? This game should just be pretty easy to. I mean, do I go for a Dragendorf? I mean, what's going on here, right? What's happening? Why is any of this? I'll just go for normal lines. No, it looks like the same. Twitch made new rules. Yeah, that's the same one. What new rules? Is it magic? Okay, so now we have, this is suspect, right? This is suspect. This might win. Okay, because I'm opening up an attack on the Nizzy and threatening to win a pawn. I don't see how he deals with both of these threats. This doesn't work because of, amazingly, a lack of development. Still keeps the c6 square. Oh, it's street talk, baby. We got nizzies and pizzies and bizzies and quizzies. Ah, there he goes. Dropped a piece. Bang! That's gotta hurt, Carlos. Granted, I'm picking on people that are a little lower rated, but what's going on, Sunburn? Let's see what I did wrong here and right. Okay, we know this is good. We know this is good. We know that's good. We know this is good. We know this is good. We know a6 is good. Here. Weird. Okay, so b5 was my move. Book. b5. And he does this, I guess it's still drawn, but of course I'm taking it. But, you know, it's like I said, once you, okay, so e6 was my move. Beautiful. Oh, e6 was my move already. Yeah, it's not far behind. Okay. So I missed e6 directly. Now it's e6. I'm always a move behind computers. Now we have a suspect Nizzy, right? After a while of playing and doing, like, you know, tactics problems and stuff, things like this will just jump to your eye. So d5, of course. And even when he plays to protect the knight somehow, or here, you know, I just win an important pawn. But he done played e5 and made it worse for himself. So okay, so but right here, e6. Yeah, I guess it's the same bit. So I lost a little bit of traction there. Not bad. Yikes. Yeah, those rapid tourneys, man, they go on for a while. I tend not to join those unless I'm, like, you know, set up for, you know, chess completely, you know. What'd your rating end up at, Sunburn? Let's try one more. 1575. I don't know why Frapp's unbanned, but you know what? The gods are looking out for him. If the dude behaves, I don't see any reason to ban again. I have no clue how he got unbanned. It definitely wasn't me. In fact, I've got to unblock him because, you know, what's the point now, right? I mean, because he's actually in the channel and I can't see what he says. All I get is, you know, what's silly is you block a user and then instead of, you know, whatever they say, here we go. It says, you know, message from blocked user, and now you want to see even more. So it's like it's a. I just know that this blocked user is talking completely, and it's like, I mean, yeah, I gotta crush this guy, right? Okay, so we're gonna play d4, so he can't play e5. Okay, so he's gonna do this complete mockery. That's fine. You know, this thing gets one step further. I you know, he helps me out. I get a free h3 out of it. Knight comes out. There we go. h3 it is. I don't understand that. You know, the dude's got some kind of mocked like system going here. It's just one of these whack job things that did he I wonder if he well, now where do I put my white bishop? I guess we'll just do the old school computer setup, right? Low level computer stuff, right? Yeah, d5. Computer always hates my d5, but I have very good results with it. So knight c5 comes, huh? Do I let him have that bishop? Or do I back it up? I'm not going to let this sucker trade anything, man. We'll see what this setup of his goes. Right? Now we'll attack the Niazi. Okay, so apparently, I mean, the gods have shined down on this guy, you know, somehow. Maybe he was actually banned in so many channels. You know, it's like, have you ever heard that theory where, you know, you can get something so massive that it just starts to float? Because it's just got so much weight, the Earth can't hold it anymore, and that's why we have a moon, right? Moon can't sit on the Earth; it's too heavy. So it goes that far, and that's as close as it can get. Maybe that's what happened. He was banned in so many channels that it just broke Twitch, and he just became unbanned in all channels. He got so heavy, he was light again. I'm all for signs, and you know what I mean. Don't at me. Oh God. Wow. You know, guy tries to sign off after a short, or you know, sign on and stream after a short break, and the world has changed. Just say the word. There's a mod. No. Mr. Nighttime. I won't even have to say a word because we're all gonna know when it's needed, when you're just gonna go and do it. There is nothing wrong with at. Argumentative, I don't know. Right, but let's just talk about the chess or like something cool. So what am I supposed to do with this? Just I mean, is this coming at some point? Is he gonna back the knight up and pull all this off? I too can play that game. I'm just gonna castle and wait for it. Now at 2086, he's not likely to blunder like the 1600s will. But that don't mean he won't blunder at all, right? So this Nizzy's not doing much. I'm gonna yeah, let's set it up for here. And I'm going F4, and we're gonna play this. Now he's probably gonna go Queen C8, just threatening all this stuff. It probably ain't gonna work. Suspect Nizzy is suspect, right? I'm gonna play the move anyway. Full abandoned. Oh my God! Did you just ask if it's bad to ask questions? Haven't we told you like a million? Yeah, I was thinking, knight g3 was going to come, and I thought, so now he's going to get this tempo on me, which, okay, Brook just goes down to the bottom again. It's not that great big a deal, I guess. Doesn't make me the happiest bloke in the world. In fact, I'm almost wondering if I can just sack it. It doesn't make much sense right now to sack it. So I guess I'll just keep it on board. It's looking at a nice pawn. Okay, so there's the Queen C8 move I told you about. And that's parried by this, which also stops the check. Holy God. I mean, can he survive? Can he survive this? I mean, this move, it gets interesting fast, right? Because of a chivvy check, and he's going to be in trouble. Also, a really good outpost for the knight. Let's just start playing chess here. Let's just start playing chess. Let's teach Alexander here how to bang. Let's teach him how to bang. Bang. Oh, that's true. That's true, Mike. With the flat earth and all, what I just said was impossibly old news and clearly fake. What's going on, Blizza? Wow, Frapp, that was a normal-ish question. One of like 3 I've ever seen you ask in your life. I'm actually a little proud. Well, so, Mr. Staccato, baby, it's been a minute since your bright blue ass was up in here. What's going on, baby? It has been a minute, and nice answer, Chess Vids. Okay, so now, we're a pawn down, but we're not sure we care, right? Time to start moving stuff in, yeah? And if moves like this, I can trade down. I can go here. There's answers here. His extra pawn isn't helping him too much in this situation. The best thing he's got going for him is that I have no black bishop. Ancient? Hey, what's going on, man? Mr. Ancient. For sure, bro. No, I actually liked that question that you asked. It wasn't bad at all. Geez, can he survive this? Did he just lose a brook for sure? Yeah. How's he about to not lose a brook, dude? Come on, man. Just simple. This is meathead chess, man. I haven't done nothing special except for the pawn sack to get my knight where it is now, but it wasn't that deep. Right. Mark be looking at my pawn sack like, way to go, beginner. So he has to come out in order for the Brook not to be completely free, right? He is, and there goes a queen. Boom! Look at that. Look at that queen. Look at that queen, baby. I told you them tactics problems. 25 moves. We made it a miniature. We put that 2090 down. We put that 2090 down, baby. King. I mean, what kind of a position did he have, man? Road to 2,700. Okay, you know, I never looked at his other ratings. No, he was legit, dude. His blitz rating is 1938. Unreal. I mean, how can you? It's because people fall for his stuff and they try. Here, watch. I'll show you why he wins these games. When I'm telling you, when that comes, it scares people, and they start thinking, ooh, and they start putting bishops in weird places, you know, just to counteract. Grab the center, play chess, dude. Don't worry about this weird shit, man. Don't do it. Nakamura's got nothing. No, Frap, it is not. I was saying that sounded like a normal-ish chess question instead of just a random, bizarre question. It sounded like a question that someone could answer. I was pretty pleased with it. What's up? What's up? What's up? Quang pie. Quang pie. That sounds pretty good right now. What flavor is it? Is it 2086? Because we just ate the shit out of this guy. Also, you know how it is. I've had a little break from chess, but not necessarily. See? There he goes. Look at the evaluation bar right there. Bing! There's nothing good about that move. Now, that's not to say it couldn't happen later in a game anyway, and that's his argument. Well, I play h5 a lot anyway, so let's get it over with, you know, in the beginning. Not true. You can't do that because you're giving white first move and an entire center. Of course, I didn't play e4, which would have been better, but I did right here. Look at that, 1.6. Now he just gives me e4, baby. Another one with less than 30 centipawns, huh? Is it a main line? Well, that's what they were telling me, Mr. Bob. It might be a main line, but you even saw the engine thinks it's mocked, dude. It's a mocked setup. This whole thing, and now he's kind of in a Black Lion looking thing, which you know, but he's got I don't know. I mean, I'm saying the opening itself is probably viable, but look at that score. Not the way this guy played it, though, right? It was white just the entire game. How funny. So now I play, okay. So I played a little less than fun. E5, just get to attacking immediately. Yeah, I see that now. I didn't know what he was planning. Where I knew he was going to lash out. I just didn't know where. And the engines always hate my D5 a little bit, and that's fine. It can hate it. And look at that, dude. Bishop C2. Now your knight is there just looking dumb. You know, number one, ready to be attacked, but just not doing much. So then he does it on the same thing on the other side, just to prevent my B4, which I wasn't going to play anyway. You know why? That knight doesn't bother me. That knight is not in a scary square right now. Right now, it is not, right? Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, I've been around engines, as you guys know, for like a long time, and I've been around online chess for a long time. Until Lee Chess, I had no effing clue what a centipon was. I still don't get it. Yeah, uh, search me. I mean, I get the general idea, but I couldn't explain it to somebody who didn't know. What's going on, Chess Genius? Naka said Bobby Fischer did not have a significant impact on chess. He must have been trolling, dude. Yeah, no, I know that. I mean, I know the breakdown. I know what it means, but like, I don't know what it means in the grand scheme of engine chess. So like one pawn. So if I lost like 100 centipawns would be one pawn, right? I get that, but is that overall the humps and bumps? Like I lost an average of I don't really understand what it means. Is it really? What a mock. What a mockery. A3 best move. I don't need this guy in here. Aye, Mr. Frapp. And Caspi might be objectively the greatest player to play the game, but Caspi, um, you know, puts Fischer in a huge light of being a trailblazer in the game. Caspi even says without Fischer, like modern chess wouldn't be what it is. Where's that dog? Excellent. I could, it'd be a simple Google if I really gave a shit. What is a centipon chess? I'm sure I could find several articles on it, but I mean, I get what it means in the grand scheme of things. I just don't get like, it's like if someone tells you the sun is, 93 million miles from Earth. Well, I understand that. I can't in my mind at all picture what 93 million miles looks like. It's a long way, baby. A road trip and okay, so if it's at 2.4 now and my move loses them, is it an average? I don't know what it is. This move I thought was suspect, but it's saying it's strongest, so okay. F4 wasn't liked by the engine at all. EF, Bishop F. See, my pieces are jerky, herky a little bit at this 32 megabytes, but not too bad. And Rook F1. We're just playing chess, right? And I told you he wants to set this up. Oh, E5 here already works. Amazing. Yeah, I see it. E5. Ooh. I still don't think this is going to be too bad. Yeah, 8 minutes, right, peon? That's true, Castle. Oh, okay. I thought it was how many you lost over the course of the game. .5 or 250 centipons. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I get the breakdown of like how it, mathematically how it works. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this engine. E5, homie. Boom. Would have never seen that like 2 weeks ago. Never in a million years. I'd be looking at how to finagle a knight, just for no reason either. E5 plays to the point of this position, which is get a knight here and get a bishop here. E5, DE, he did play that correctly. Bishop G6 check is liked. Bang. Now it has to be knight E4, right? Yeah. Knight E4. And then Bishop F4, which I thought was insane. I mean, the game's lost, right? Game's lost. There's no saving it after this. Bang. Knight F7 check. Boom. I mean, I hope that this move was pretty obvious to everybody. I know it's you really want that Brook, but boy, the queen's nice too, right? Queen's nice, which puts me at 1969. I'm on the road to 2000. No, go for it. We're good. Just do it something rapid. That's me. And rapid with some increment, and I'm good. I'd be playing like 1120 recently. Gambit time. Look at that. Who redeemed this? Mr. Squirrel redeems Gambit time. Okay, we'll gambit. We'll gambit in a bullet game after this. The last stream that I ran, I had to do like six or eight gambits in a row. Thank you for the host, Mr. Frapp. I think, and I just went bullet crazy and just like started pounding people with like the Black Mardeemer and the Blackburn Gambit and the Scandinavian, just giving stuff away in the opening. I mean, D4 pre-move E4. Don't care what they play. It's beautiful stuff, baby. But it only works. You're opening pretty well there, Mr. Hippie. You know your theory so far very well. Not that I'm theory deep in the Sicilian, but I mean so far, this I know to this. I know to this place. And see, I think b5, I think you can play anyway, but I think it really helps if they play, bishop c4, because then you get the b5 with the tempo. Otherwise, I've just been doing this, and like I said on last stream, I haven't watched a single video on it. I know that's going to improve something in this opening for me. I've just been watching Fischer games. Fischer, who didn't really do anything for chess. Yeah, that Fischer. You know what I mean? He's the very same. E5, I do see Fischer be playing up on E5 a lot, but it seems to be, I don't know, 70-30. He'll play E6, but sometimes he plays E5. So I kept trying to, Fischer, hardly know her. But it's like, so I actually got to ask an IM and a GM. I said, hey, I just have a quick question that may sound odd to you, right? I said, as far as I can see, there's nothing special going on in these positions where Fischer decides to play E5 or E6. It just seems no rhyme or reason. Sometimes he hits that knight, sometimes he doesn't. Both the IM and the GM told me, yeah, it was whatever he wanted to do. Just whatever mood he was in, right? There really is no... Because I said, is there supposed to be something I'm looking for, like position-wise, where E5 is correct or like where it isn't correct? And they said, no, not really. E5 is braver, I know that. Because while you gain that tempo, you let loose of D5, which scares the shit out of me a little bit. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I hate to get on the like I don't know if you call it a weird bandwagon or whatever, but and just say that, I mean, Fischer was so godlike that, I mean, he almost didn't matter what he played, I mean, he could pick any opening, and he just chose this one as his pet line. And I know the engine wants E5 better than my E6 most times. I know this. I end up playing this weird thing. See, this didn't make sense to me at start. Like, wow, one move for each pawn, one move for each bishop. It just doesn't seem very enterprising, you know what I mean? But it's solid as shit, right? Okay. So it's solid as shit. So, one thing I have noticed is that, if takes, and then like say takes. Now if takes, it's just better to take with the pawn, because then you drop D6. It's just one thing about it, right? Yeah. Pretty much, right? Yeah, just do this bit and then move your bishops out one move, and don't really claim any of the center squares, even though you've got a few of them, which is really weird. You don't have any pawns in the center, which is, odd. It makes this kind of here I always miss something. I always miss something. It's almost like I'm supposed to take this, then hit with E5, but now I've wasted that tempo. I know it's not good for white to take here, so I usually just let that play out. Or is it b5 I'm missing? Let's play with b5. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. Yeah, Born Root, remember him? He sent me a good old Vaunt game where he upended a stronger player. Guy played like an idiot, but it's like, really, E3? Okay. I mean, it's funny, dude. It's funny. And you shake it all about. Yeah, you've just described why I didn't really like, I didn't like the Sicilian much. It seems so like, really, this is a top level opening, huh? It doesn't seem right. Now E4 C5, I get. That's badass, right? I mean, you're opposing, you're saying I'm gonna fight. The rest of this, though, now this is only one variation, though, right? This is just the Najdorf that I play. There's all kinds of different ways to play the Sicilian. This is just the most popular, and I believe, possibly one of the most solid ways. Doesn't mean it's the best, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. Yeah, I'm playing C4 no matter what the response is. Then that's also why I ran from it, Chess Vids, is because it's like, my argument, even live at the chess clubs, because they were like, I'd play the Aoyoken, or I'd play, French, or anything but the Sicilian, anything at all but the Sicilian. Owens, I didn't give a shit, right? Oh, Hippie says he likes playing the old Sicilian. I need to learn more about the Sicilian, because now if I see E4, I finally broke the breakneck habit for the most part of grabbing for knight F6. Now I just automatically play C5. It's a comfy opening. I get it. I don't so much like being pawn stormed on the king side. I don't really handle that sometimes very well, but it is what it is, right? Okay, Chess Vids. But yeah, I would tell them, I would say, okay, when's the last time? Okay, so he can win a pawn here probably, right? Bishop takes. Bang, bang. And queen takes, right? But, which tells me I probably played this wrong, right? I don't have this in-between move because he just take back. So he can win a pawn, but I can double pawns up. Like which, and then shoot here really quickly. Nah, let's play it like this. Let's just be a wimp. Oh, sure, Castle. That's cool, brother. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was 100% with you, Staccato, 100%, right? Sicilian, all I thought was, trendy, crowd following, unoriginal, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it's like, seeing yet another bow tie, at a car show, another Chevy. So what? Everybody's got a Chevy, right? It's the people that build the Fords and the Dodges that make me go, oh, look at this. Wow, I don't even know what I'm looking at, right? Because it's not a Chevy. So I don't even know what it is, man. All right, I've got to calculate her. Is this a move? Should this be a move? Am I in trouble on the king side? I'm going to just bounce on no and hope, I guess. And listen, I don't have a problem with Chevy. It's not that. I've owned Chevys. I know that they can be good vehicles. What I have a problem with is, man, these are all 100% intuition moves I'm making. I have no clue what I'm doing at all. It just looks okay. But I mean, my first four-wheel drive was a Chevy truck, right? I like old Chevys. But the thing is, doesn't matter what kind of hot rod, is at the show. Doesn't matter which kind. It's got a 350 in it. And, this is a fake made up stat, but I'm saying 7, 8, sometimes 9 out of 10 of these people, you ask them what's in there. Oh, just a crate, just a crate GM, whatever they put in it. You're telling me you've got like $50,000 in a hot rod and you don't even know what's in the engine? You're not a hot rodder, motherfucker. Go to Walmart, dude, and pick out some whatever China chose for you. Think originally, baby. You ain't no hot rodder, homie. It just irks the shit out of me, But you see a guy with a we'll give him a take back on that. You see a guy with a flathead Ford in an old rusty Dodge or something cool. Aye. Tell me about this, and he's able to. Yeah, no problem, dude. I saw it immediately. Yes, Blizzard, that happened to me too. You build cars, I break them. Yeah, I've got a couple builds under my belt. My own car I need to build quite soon. Is there time for this? Why not, right? Sue me later, baby. Yeah, staccato. That's what I'm running in my '68 Plymouth is just a 5.2 liter, but it's built now. It wasn't before. Aye, B4, right. It most certainly did. I was asleep at the wheel on that one. I'm gonna close this up. There's time for what I would like to do in a minute. I don't need this action, right? Missed a gambit time. Okay, so this, I just don't know. It's almost like I want that or that, really. I mean, it's just unrated fun. We'll see how bad this move is, right? I mean, we're just having fun. Yeah, my 68, they came with 318, 5.2, 360, 5.9, or the 383, or the big 440, but that'd be custom, custom archered. Aye. I'm gonna stay up in your business. I missed a couple good moves in here. That B4 kind of ticks me off, right? But here's the thing, I've got a Mopar in my Mopar. I mean, that just sounds okay, right? Anybody else, because my 318 was blown. Well, I went and got a race 318 out of an old Dart. Do I know exactly what's in it? No, I bought this motor used off of a racer. I got the specs from the guy who best he knew. All I know is it's built a little for racing and it's got a thumpy cam in it. Fuck it. And I would like to eventually take it apart and do some head work and whatnot on it, right? I mean, this just looks like I'm getting stuff for free. I don't know. Hi. But point being is, it is and is that mate? I'm bang. That's a crazy house looking mate right there, huh? How funny! I Am Rosen is live. I was just gonna start asking on my stream if anybody had heard from this guy. Unless I just been missing the notifications. I haven't seen his name in like weeks, right? I did, Blizza. Night Takes B2 was always my plan. Um, he just kept harassing me, and he wasn't giving me the chance for Night Takes B2. So once he dares my bishop, I think, well, what am I gonna do with this bishop, right? Right here. I mean, I could have taken, but then he gets this with a tempo, and maybe he can just come in here and start ripping me up. I can go down here, right? I can go anywhere, But here's the thing. If I went here, he's just going to get wise and move his knight somewhere, right? Well, I guess he can't. I don't know what he would have done, but here was just seemed... Let's look at this wreck. Anyway, I get salty about cars because, another Chevy, right? Let me guess, HEI ignition, then that's all you know about it. Well, no shit, buddy. Yeah, you guys, somebody mentioned a simul. I can't believe Jamie's not here yet. So he played Theory perfectly at the opening. I think he broke it with this, myself. Oh, I'm not even running with the engine. I don't think that's a move. Yeah, it is one. So I broke it with E6, which E6 or knight BD7 is okay. So I didn't play too badly. Oh, I know about the F3 Sicilian. It just didn't seem like it was time for that, but I could be wrong. Engine doesn't like it so much. I haven't seen Ford versus Ferrari yet, but I know all the actors. I've seen most of the scenes just because of all the advertisements that were running around. But I need to see that, right? This one is the sharpest. Yeah, well, it was bothersome to me. I wasn't really sure how to respond. So I'm saying it's viable. I just, you don't see it very often, I usually don't see it very often. He's in Vampire's channel. What's up, Chess Vids? Dead animal on bread. What's the baddest, wickedest slam dunk of a motorcycle that I know? Like of? I'm not too well versed in the motorcycles. I just know ask a question. Oh yeah, we have Gambit time too, right? Two of them. So this wasn't so great. I like my motorcycle, baby. I like the old stuff. I like the Ironheads myself, the Sportsters. But that being said, I'm not against a bagger. I'm not against, I'm not against most bikes, Yeah, what I like most is the different factor of mine. Nobody runs an Ironhead. zero people that I have ever seen in real life run an iron head. Oh, they're out there, but they're hard to find. And I got one, right? So that already puts me as, damn it, it was bishop takes f6, as different from the evos and all that, right? So queen takes d, and queen b6. What an odd line. Okay. I didn't know what to do there, but it favors me big time, even though I give away a pawn. Okay. So I took with the pawn and it wasn't great, right? Knight f5? Oh, yeah. Right. No, but that's the second time I've seen him do the same exact thing. Okay, so b4. Okay, it doesn't win the knight yet because the knight has to go here, right? Oh my gosh, it does win the knight. b4, knight here, and you take here. Oh, no, you can't. Your queen's threatened. He has to go knight d5. Why? What's wrong with here? Oh, queen takes d4. Beautiful. And what are you going to do? You've got two pieces hanging. See, this is the small stuff I need to understand about the Sicilian I play, because I don't know this type of stuff. So I missed a dinger of a move when I missed b4. Okay. Knight f5. Because why? If ef, what happens? Knight d5. Well, I mean, is it that good? I'm just about to go. What if I just go down? Like, why is this so good? Oh, then gf. And he's just slowly tearing me apart, right? I would not have guessed knight f5 was a move. But then I blundered right back. Well, I guess it wasn't. Yeah, and that's the thing, I can get away with it, with the 1,500 to like 2,000 crowd, 20, maybe even 2,100. But once you start getting up there, my Sicilian is torn apart pretty quickly. So at first, he moved here, right? And then there was a fork. We gave that back to him. Still not great, but here, b4, and the knight is lost. And this is what I was salty about, because this knight is protected. He can't move this guy anywhere. There's nowhere for it to go. I missed this and went here. It didn't hurt me that bad, but it wasn't as strong a move. I'm already setting up this. See, that's what I wanted. And he kept doing moves that kind of, I think, prevented it. Well, I guess this didn't prevent it, but what I didn't like was knight takes, or pawn takes here, bishop takes, and then this thing can go anywhere, and I've got a stack here of asshole, just waiting to be, you know what I mean? I didn't like that. So I shut it down with d5. Knight takes b2 was actually strongest here. I guess I should have just seen that, right? Pretty much, Buddhas. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Well, I do. Ever since about here, I'm setting up knight takes b2. Um, I have a problem, I think, with setting it up too much. Here, I played d5, because I thought, hell, you're gonna let my black bishop in there too? Look at these squares, dude. He has one black pawn in the middle that is currently under fire. If I take that thing and I've got a black bishop too, I thought, oh, he's dead. But, that might have been too much setup. So now here, don't know what this means. but my move isn't on the list. It's gonna hurt bad. Actually, it's not the worst move in the world. But see, once again, I'm just setting it up way too much. Queen d8? Why would I get out of the attack, sir? Oh, queen here. Knight takes d5 now. See, there's so many sneaky things that work in the Sicilian. I don't... That just tends to work. I guess. Knight takes d5. E takes d5. Oh, no, no. Oh, knight, E, and c3. And I am kind of snookered here, right? Hi. I have to go all the way back to f8 in order to survive. Interesting. But he didn't play that. He played this. So now I play bishop takes b2, and then he went like even worse and removed the knight. The only thing separating him from the mate, right? His move was still knight takes d5. That's crazy. Anyway, good game, brother. I think you did great in the opening. You did better than I did. You had a knight a3 check there. Here. Thought about that too. Knight a3 check. I guess best is b takes. Yeah, because I get the bishop takes. Oh. Okay, bishop takes. Oh, it's just somehow lost for me. This is the strongest move. I know. I thought about the knight a3 and it just didn't, like, something about it, right? I just didn't feel right. Yeah, for sure, Sunburns. Yeah, you did very well, I think. Okay, so is it I can't believe Jamie's not here yet with his world famous polls. It is hot in here. We'll go turn the air down a bit. About to lose the gang member ball cap, man. It's hot. Well, Derry, dude, I literally just got done saying your name, fool. Well, this was no. The frat being back was automated. He said some rule changed on Twitch, and like, don't know what that was. Unless another mod did, I certainly had nothing to do with this. Yeah, no, he's here now. He's been amazingly quiet. So, listen, once I found out that he was back in the channel and able to talk, I thought, what in the, but then he was like, no, 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 I'll behave. He's already annoyed a couple users, one being Squirrel99. I have no clue how this guy is not banned. Oh, I need Gambit time before we do anything, right? I need Gambit time. Let's go. No, where do I go? We need the quick pairing. Gambit time's coming, baby. I need 2 of them, right? Gambit time, baby, all over. Okay, E4 any. Yeah, baby, let's play this. Bang. Eventually, okay, well then we'll just play it like that, and I'll just keep coming with my F pawn. That's cool. He takes. I don't take it back. It's very confusing for white. I just move over here. I move there. I play that to prevent this, and we're playing. Okay. This guy's pretty strong, right? I'm not going to get everything I wanted out of this game. So now this is on pre. And you can't save it because I have that, right? No matter what he does, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get up on this. Boom. No matter what he does, I'm getting up on this. Should I take that? How lame is it to take that? Probably pretty lame, right? But I guess I can just put another Nizzy there. I don't know. This Nizzy's annoying, I can tell you that. Well, no white bishop. Let's just start going for it. Was that a piece? Oh, okay. Alright, so let's just take that then, I guess. I hit the queen. I am not doing great on time, right? Let's get the bishop over here. Yeah, baby. This is great. Okay, that doesn't bother me at all. Let's get into attack mode here. We saw that coming. We're going to go here. Oh, shit. We hung the queen. Jesus God almighty. He doesn't see. Jesus, he did it on me and I was going to do it on him. That ain't good, baby. This is the first time I've seen the tarantula move. She's been busy today. I think it's just warm in here. What's going on, Sorab? Yeah, that's my scary spider, baby. I know. Okay, so we need one more gambit time, right? Sums of it itches. Nightbot with the respects, right? Okay, so we're gonna play some kind of gambit. That's crazy, right? So I'm gonna play that gambit, and then we'll go straight into the Blackburn. And you know, oof. Okay. Probably not best to let him in there. None of this bothers me yet. This is all very good. Should I do it like this? Okay. You better get wise, homeboy. And then he's going to figure out where he can move the knight to just, as some kind of whack job discovery. All that figuring out. I'm just not going to let him trade down. It's very disrespectful. No, you can't have that either. You're not developed. We're going to go here. Now I'll take. Oh, he doesn't let me. Okay. Well, let's start harassing Nizzies then. Give a ding. Can I do this? Is this crazy? Aye, how crazy was it? Now I've got S. I've got S. I don't know why that was any good. Okay, while he's over there playing crazy pants, I'm gonna come up with my pawn. How about if I come up with more pawns? I like more pawns, baby. Oh, we got him. I said like this here. Okay, I'm checking whispers. Can you unban me, please? Jesus, that's familiar. Someone ban Frap? Oh. Bans expire now. I don't know who banned Frappe. It wasn't me. Nice to see Derek flagging, right? Dirty flag too with that check. Okay, so we mentioned. I think I'm caught up, right? Oh wait, no. Someone else redeemed something else. Was this? I don't know, man. I can't keep up. Oh, Jamie did. Jamie just said, "Nah, we're not going to put up with it." Yeah, I see that now. Nighttime. Thank you, buddy. Let's see. I'm back far enough. I think. Oh, that's right. Ask a question, and I think he did. I'm good. If I owe somebody something, let them know. I can't keep up, baby. 3.2 nanoseconds. So, do we I heard tell that somebody was in the mood for a simul's. Am I going to scare my opponents with my spider? It's not that scary. She's really nice and she loves you. That's right. Game analysis. But you didn't send me a game, right? Staccato. Game analysis. 615. Here for chest vids is legit, dude. Okay. Scared? No. Nervous? Yes. It's not touched very much. If you pick a spider up constantly, they get, their brains are shit for size, but they do get tamer. This one is now completely wild again. It has forgotten about me entirely. That's what she said, baby. I just once every week or once every couple of weeks, we I just give it crickets. It works out all right. Sometimes, I'll if there's a something big or something walking in the on the porch or something, I'll grab a cup and just really quick, and then she eats for free that week, which is nice because the crickets ain't that expensive, but it's like $1 for like something dumb, 50, and that's like I don't need 50 of them, so I say, can you just put 2 or 3 in there? I'll still give you the whole dollar. They do, but they're shit crickets. They're tiny. I don't know why they never get the large kind, and that's not a very small spider, so they make a great punchline for your jokes. Yes, let me turn the tarantula back on. Okay, you guys. Rub-a-dub-dub song. Well, the problem is with doing that, is for about 3 years there, while we were trying to figure out what in the hell was making Tonka get all screwed up, I did nothing but poison the backyard with like the granules, out of the little. I really don't want to feed my bug fucking, bugs that have walked on poison, until that's gone. I'll take them from the front yard, but the backyard, yeah, dude, it's probably a wonderland back there. But the ground is saturated with 3 years of poison. I don't know for sure. And the garage was another great place, but I fog that every year, so it's like, not really. So this game it's Supernova versus a Celsius. Oh, it's our draw. You know, I had this game open for 2 drunken days, wanting to go over it with the engine. Like, I mean, open in the tabs. I wouldn't shut down my Chrome, nothing, right? I finally got to look at it. You know, we both missed some stuff, but it wasn't, at first I thought I'd won, just outright, dude. I thought I had won. And then you found that BS draw, but it's not BS draw. You worked for it, and I let it in, right? So it was like, I thought it was kind of a fitting in because, you know, I mean, I know you were a bit hammered in that simul. You can get it to eat vegetables and fruits, but it has to know it's there. And in order to do that, you have to show it can eat it, and that gets a little dicey because they got fangs. They're big, man. These fangs, maybe half inch on them, maybe a bit bigger. I'm not putting a piece of fruit in there. Go to the Chinese restaurant on the corner and ask them for some roaches. Yeah, just look for that fake A rating. I don't even remember what we played. Yeah, neither did I once I got into it, dude. In fact, now that I've got the engine on a higher hash. Okay, so I played my Staple Knight F3. This is actually the strongest response. Most engines and books agree. White hasn't committed anything. Black's not going to commit to anything. The most common response is D5. I think probably second is C5, and C5 is really annoying. Like, I don't know what to do with C5. I end up playing C4 or sometimes D5 and going into that kind of a like a retarded Danish gambit or something, right? Tell him I am sorry. Ask him what he's sorry for. He doesn't even know what he does, Squirrel with the gambit time. So I just made a logical move, and now we're just going into this canned, basically Queen's Gambit line, with the King's Indian, right? He's going to give me the center. I'll take the center, right? I was actually surprised when I went over the game because I kept a plus rating for quite a while. Where normally I just, I lose the plus rating. I'm getting a little bit better. Retarded Danish Gambit, my favorite opening. Yeah, I don't mind the Danish at all, but it shouldn't come from Knight F3. Yeah, exactly, Sorab. I'm one of them. I've never ever really liked playing against this setup. It's because it seems like you should be able to get in quicker than you're able to. That's what he said, right? But you do, it's just solid. So I never and you deal with this inevitable F5, and it's like you don't know what to do. I love it, Jamie. Now here, my staple D5, I did not want to play. I just wanted to try something different because it was E's first. I was one of like 5 boards, I think. His first. What am I trying to say? Simul. Raid income. Missed him. You just went live an hour ago, right? I got the notification on my phone, well, maybe it was more than that now. Maybe it was a couple of hours ago. Thank you, good sir, for thinking of me. Like literally right after I went live, you did, and it was like, my worst games Monday or something, or my biggest blunders, and I'm like, oh, God, I didn't. I just always do it, baby. Thank you for the follow, Zephyr91, baby. What's up, J-Doc? This is what he does the rest of the year. I hope you had a good stream. It's a really good idea what you do. And here I decided to take with the Nizzy instead of trade the busies off. See if he wanted to go down that road, and he didn't. How are you doing, Nicola? It's good to see you, buddy. Oh, yeah, and we really like Mr. Stoyson here. He's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. I mean, not just all what he does for the chess community. That's obvious. Just he's just everywhere, and he's just always nice, and he's just always supportive. You know, I didn't like that he got that in, to be honest, but I was like, okay, we'll do it. What am I gonna do? You know, I guess I could have gone Queen D2, and it's probably no, Queen B1 is actually stronger. Best move, not by much, but best move. Now, of course, I'm gonna hit him with the old A3 coming up. F3 was not liked by the engine. I do not understand why, but just wasn't liked that much. What's up, Che Doc? Che Doc in the city streets. I mean, F3 just seems pretty logical to me, other than, of course, you know, impeding my white bishop, right? Mr. Nico, you give me all your users, and then you give me the bits too. Thank you, my friend. Oh my gosh. You didn't need to do that, brother. Oh, thank you, dude. With 25 new emotes shared, Jesus. To me, there's nothing wrong with F3. It's just solid as hell, but engine don't like it. In favor of knight B, or I'm sorry, knight D, B5, which can... I mean, okay, you know, it's just not a very human-looking move when you've got a pawn on pre, right? I don't see it. Now, here, I think it's possible I still didn't take. I'm just letting this center go. You know, I knew it was his first simul. There was some psychology based, you know, in my moves. I knew it was his first simul, and so I wanted him to do make all the decisions because I knew he's going around from board to board. He had a buddy with him. He was just tossing him back, right? And I'm like, we'll see. I thought I was going to be able to rope-a-dope him, you know, but he's not. He didn't do any of that, baby. Yeah, and I know that's why I delayed my A3 because it's like, you know, well, what are you going to do, you know? This is against Aeschylus in chat there. It was his first simul, I guess, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. I've had a lot to drink since then too, baby. I have no clue what's going on. I mean, not currently, but I'm saying like in the previous days, I have been pretty slaughtered. I think Jack's here with the mower. Someone's doing something out front. So here, I think that bishop takes d4 is good. You know, it's not that. Now, see here, I missed f4. And to me, f4 is even going over the game. It was hard to see. Now it is covered twice, right? F4. Aye, nice. I missed it completely because I just liked my setup here. I saw this type thing coming, which is why I wanted to trade queens. Oh, it's okay, Taco Beans. Oh, Mr. Bean. I wanted to trade those queens really bad, but he wouldn't do it. This was annoying to me, but you know, I saw it coming and all. Mr. Staccato with the sub-o, baby. Yeah, here's where the game goes completely funky. I fork his Brooks. I've been looking at this move for a long time, but he wasn't letting me, you know, you gotta wait until you can do it, baby, right? And then, bang. And look, I'm just one, you know, it's almost +5. I went over this and I was like, Derek, bro, why didn't I, it's because I didn't find rook d5, honestly. Oh, no, I did. I did find rook d5. I didn't find another move that caused me, rook g5 I found. No, I didn't. Mr. Staccato, even with the bits, even after a sub, baby. You're too patriot. I want new speakers. You got $400. Now look at what a passive maneuver, right? When rook g5 does the same bit. I eventually found rook g5, next move, I believe. Move too late, right? Now it's just not, I don't have the punch it used to have. And apparently I didn't close the window all the way. Sorry, guys. So now I finally took the Brook, and guess what? It's e8 you're supposed to take. Not by much, but it is stronger. It seems to me, you know, this is the better Brook, but all right. So then he gets salty. He goes here. Now the engine wants queen takes a5. Just get nasty and cherry pick because you're still on the rook. I felt the danger, and I didn't want this. I just didn't want this. So I didn't do it. I took with the Brook. I wanted to get the hell out of there. Buster, I'm gonna kill up on you. Now here, I can't offer the queen trade because, you know, yeah, obviously that's gonna ruin my day, right? So I'm thinking, what do I do here, right? The dude has what's looking at like a draw here, and I couldn't stop it. Engine says, you know, king h1, bishop d3, hold a charge for me. Now, you know, bishop d3 only because after this, I can go this way instead, and there's no follow-up. If I can only move this way, he just checked me here. And then back and forth, which is what happened. I didn't see the clearance. All I wanted to do is protect the mate, and so my queen could go flying around, right? Nah, I screwed up. I let him have this. Now it's just drawn. But what a weird setup, right? I give him the Brook. You don't want it. He's gonna do that on me, and I thought, oh God, now look at the position. I technically have this going on. I have this to think about. I have this to think about. I have this to think about. And possibly a mating square, you know, if I totally screw up, right? Am I dropping frames? Oh, it was probably just temporary. I don't see that it's dropped any frames yet. It was probably just temporary, I hope. Oh, you know what it might be? You know what it might be? No, I'm not dropping on my end though. It might be because I upped the engine a little bit. So knight takes e8, and now we draw. Just over and over again, right? You just did this repetition, but it just goes to show you. Oh, really? Might have been something just freaky. Just somebody might have turned the TV back on or something. But you know, this just goes to show you that when you've got a player as strong as E is, if you're making anything but like the first or second at least best move on the engine readout, you are going to lose or draw. There's no doubt about it. And that position got so funky so quickly, I wasn't sure what to do. I mean, how can you have a position where you can play rook g5 with a tempo on the queen and you know, still draw or lose that, right? I mean, it's just, I seem to have everything I wanted. I couldn't convert it. yeah, I know. You guys started discussing moves. You were pretty bent, right? Wow, that's a lot of threes in a row. Mr. Zibbit, thank you for the raid. Party of 4, baby. Welcome, Raiders. Mr. Zibbit 6-4. Rashmadan following on the sneak. Oh no, I got the email before I got the... Thank you for the follow, Rashmadan. We're just going over a chess game I played with the famous Aeschylus, or aka BKA, better known as Celsius. I believe honestly that's exactly what Martin used to do to me. Remember Martin Knowles? 2300 type. I honestly believe that he used to play into lost positions that were extremely complicated, knowing that he was stronger than I was, and he would find his way through the trees easier and faster than I did. Right? That was his method, because out of the opening, and into the middle game, I mean, I would sometimes have +7, +8 on the bastard and still lose. Why? When you've got so many options that look, viable, and so many ways to, you have to pick one, right? You gotta make one move at a time. If you pick wrong, that dude's gonna see it. He's gonna come in, right? And he's gonna come in because even though his position is stupid and he's completely losing, it doesn't mean he doesn't have threats. There are threats there. If you fall into one of them, by God, you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what I think that you do, except for in Crazy House. In Crazy House, I think you just muscle out wins, baby. You're just a really strong Crazy House player. Well, at least, for a guy like me, right? I mean, there's people out there that would you can play them for years straight and never even get close. But as far as like normal average Joe goes, you're a really strong Crazy House player. Because I'm like average or something. Yeah, and that's funny. We had that we have that discussion. Yeah, Martinez. Yeah, I played him a bunch, and I have a dismal record against him, but in literally almost every game we ever played, I had a winning position, and I just, you can't. These guys are tough. Well, it was a quicker analysis, but it was a good game to bring out. I would not have thought about showing it off because it is instructive, especially back in right, boom, +4, and I'm the white player. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't figure out how to win this. I deserve the loss then, right? Well, and you know what? Here's why I didn't take. Now the engine tells you that queen takes is strongest, right? Oh, really? What happens when rook takes knight? Oopsie. Oh, well, damn. I guess I take back with check, right? That's honestly why I didn't go into that. I honestly forgot. Even after looking at it again, that's why I didn't take with the queen, because I thought there was this deflection technique, or disturbance or whatever it is, right? I forgot I took back. Raise the curve. I haven't seen Raise the Curve in a while, man. Is he in here and I missed him because I'm a jerk? Is Raise the Curve here? I haven't seen Raise the Curve forever. I mean, I've seen him online, but not in the channel. I don't see him. What's up, Warnocky? Oh, look at Teresa's going. Somebody else redeemed a game like go over, right? But they didn't say what game. Oh, I'm just now seeing your Discord messages, Chessvids. Yeah, Staccato. Yeah, it was him. Thank you. You called his ass out. Yeah, He redeemed this half a month ago. I'm a jerk. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Parmenides. You're the second one who's asked about a simul. No one said anything about an attorney, so I mean, simul's fine with me. But I want to get what I owe people out of the way, at least some of it, so that I can feel good. Is Staccato still here? Oh God, now Buddha's is doing it. Maybe Staccato bounced. I don't know. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, Squirrel, I honestly, you know, I did the first couple simuls thinking I was just going to get eaten alive. And when I didn't, I was like, okay. So, I mean, it was much more fun than I thought they were going to be. Nope, I still owe you a song, Blizza. I got my little list right here. It just stays here too. It's not like I drag it out before stream or whatever. I like it stays here. Okay, so I'm looking. Did you want me to look at the whole game or just from this move? Okay. Well, let's go on without the engine because it's already been done, right? On analysis. Ooh, E4. Okay. I thought we were gonna have a Petrov. I hate this. Yeah, good. This is. I like these lines. This Scotch stuff. I might just let that hang. I guess you could take, right? I don't know if you're supposed to push. Yeah, I guess not yet. I don't think it killed you, but pushing, you know, all the central tension is gone now. Now he has to play this or this in order to get it back, right? Future Magnus Carlsen. I sure hope so, man. I could use a little fame in this channel. One bourbon. I know, man. Okay, so there it goes. Right? He's gonna try to get the central tension back. And so now you keep it. If you play C5, it's gone again, right? Which ain't always a bad thing. It just means you have to work around it. But that central tension is kind of, it gives the energy to a chess position, you know? When things could be exchanged off at any time in the center, but they aren't, it's something both players have to constantly keep in mind, like, Jesus, God, he could take the, okay. Aye, Mr. Future gets a big ol' aye. And that's not, you know, that's just like any rule in chess. That's a general rule. Just in general, the only time I know for a fact where you want to relieve the tension is somehow in the trash if you're white, and you've got C4, D4, and then D5 and C5. You're supposed to just exchange off those centers. Me, I always wait for black to do it. Why? I don't mind an isolated queen pawn, number one, but number two, it has to be more annoying for him than it is me because I know I'm never going to take those. He keeps wondering when I am, and it's frustrating. So he takes out of frustration, all the central tension's gone, I'm left with a strong ass pawn on D4. How can you go wrong, baby, right? Wow. The guy's going to lash out like this, right? That's looking checkmatey. I think you can take this pawn, right? Oh, I guess not. He's got room to breathe. Okay. This looks reasonable. I'd have been going for that myself, but I mean, it might not have been worth what it looked like it was worth. Was this and I'm not really sure what to do, or are you actually going to expand? I suppose expanding is a decent idea. Goes after a weak pawn. Hits a nice little tender moment. Puts him back. Wow. There's really only one way to defend that pawn, isn't there? Back to the front. You will move where I say you must move back to the front. You coward! You blind man! Oh, speaking of music, E, I finally listened to your song a couple times. It's catchy, baby. Yeah, E, I think in my first simul I had something like, I want to say like 8, and I thought, okay, well, maybe it was like it was more boards than I expected, somewhere between 8 and 11, right? And I thought, okay, here we go, right? And I thought for sure that it with it just randomly shoving positions into my face, it would, and it didn't do exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, so there's his expansion. Here, he takes, right? Engine's calling for c5, which I think is absolutely crazy. That's not a human move. No, nobody's going to see c5. I mean, c5 and this. Oh, I see. The point being is he can't take. You got the pin. So again, what you did there was relieve tension. See? You had this free killer move, c5. Well, see, now that I'm looking at it, I've probably seen c5. c5 is the only move in this position, I think. BA ain't bad. It's a move, but look at, what's he going to do here, right? Okay, no problem, Jamie. Yeah, no, I like Noah as well. But see, he can't take and he can't push past. That just sits there, that tension, that nastiness, right? Let that go, baby. c5, yeah. Well, now that I see that there's the pin, c5 it'd have been c5 or a toss-up between c5 or bishop e3, probably. Which bishop e3 is next. Why? This is a really tender moment, only protected by one piece. So that means his queen's got to babysit 2 pawns. It's not a fun place to be because you can move knight here anytime you want, right? So, I wouldn't have taken. It wasn't bad. It's more of a style thing than anything else. Now maybe something like queen a5, I guess. Oh no, c5 again, wow. Yeah, he wants knight c5 really bad. Or there, which he should have gone knight c5, I think. Yeah, bishop e3, it's just you're just really owning a lot of real estate here, and it's impeding a lot of stuff. And that's why I'm saying, like, if knight c5, boom, you take that, and you've got a passed pawn. It can't go anywhere yet. That don't mean you can't clear out the dust, right? But yeah, either way, taking that knight was good, because now after queen b3, correct, he can't save the pawn. Well, temporarily, but now he's going to lose this one. Okay, so he tries that. You just take anyway. And now you can just take here. Well, hold on. It's not that easy, right? Yeah, it is that easy. Queen takes D. Queen takes. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Knight takes the threat out. Rook takes back. Cool. Open file, uncontestable. This is all very good. I'm going here, which is weird. Okay, engine agrees, knight h4. Because this is a really sweet spot, right? You get a pawn there, that king is completely, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Zibbit, yeah. Weird, yeah. What's wrong with What's wrong with just that? King takes h2. I don't know. Engine don't like it though. Yeah, you know, the thing is here, knight does nothing. It is just a move it can make, right? Here you have gang member activity. Here your knight does nothing. Here your knight does nothing. Where's it gonna go, right? I mean, you can only, these two squares are really rich. That's the only reason. This though, I don't know why you couldn't just take. Oh, I see. Oof. Oh, yeah, he's got the pin. So he does take the Nizzy. Oh, baby, honey, I know. Oh, I know. Mr. Limp, son. You okay? Okay, guy. I know, baby. I know, baby. Okay, so that's a little clearer then. Oof. Still though, why, you know, I guess the thought is, you know, yeah, pretty much, Jamie, right? I guess pretty much because after the exchanges, you're allowing black to take the open file, which is really a big deal in this game because there are only 2 open files. The queens are occupying one of them. Oh, and queen takes f2, check, right? Winning the piece outright. But he, amazingly, just doesn't want to do that. So he's got a check, no big deal, up 1, over 1. Now it's time to take d6. Did you do it? Yeah, there it is, baby. So he traded, boom, boom, boom. Yikes. Knight f5, anyone? Just screaming. Yes, very good. Very good. Always threat. So he'll come in with his chump change check. He did not. Okay, so you have 2 passers here. That's the beauty of this position. 2 passers and checks that can happen at any time. This knife on f5 is a monster. Best piece that's been the whole game for either side, right? This is a monster piece. Yeah, I agree with the engine here. I'd have played the c5. Start marching. Aye, start marching them up. Aye, get them marching. Aye. Man, there's a lot going on here. This is a tough position. I still think I'd play c5. There you go. You're like me. You like had to over support it before it sounded, you know, like a good move, right? Yeah, I do that, man. It's like if I see something I want to do, you know, I got to put like 9 pieces on it, or I don't think I'm ready. You know, when in reality, it's just make the move, man. You know, you can set it up afterwards. Yeah, rook c7 checks nice. Knight f5 is nice. Nice. You picked the strongest move, baby. Now knight f5. Yeah, see, so you're actually a little stronger. Yeah, no less. It has to be 9, preferably 11, like all on one focal point, and then I feel safe going for it with something aggressive. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, if I can get 15 on it, it's a great day for me. Oh, super sexy. Oh, what? No, baby. Clow. And it's over like triple dogged over, homie. This lets him get away. If it wasn't for you kids and that dog. F. I thought you look at this entire setup. This forces him here. because the knife is everywhere else, right? Bang. Okay, but this is bad. This is bad too. You just couldn't find a mate, so you weren't sure what to do, right? So now he's gonna be the bully checker. Patzer see a check, Patzer give a check, right? I think you can mate here, right? Isn't Rook H7? Oh no, it's not, because if you go here, he's got here. All right. So the trick is trying to take away his escape squares, right? It's hard to mate like this, right? Knight E3. E3. I mean, I guess. If it were me, I'm playing Rook H7 check all day long, and I'll figure it out later. Whoa. See, I think you won this rook right here. It's like a tactics problem, right? So now he goes here, right? So you check him again. Oh, he can go down, I guess. That's annoying. I was thinking he had to go up here, and then you had this, right? But he can go back in. It's just almost, it just seems like it's impossible to fillet this fish correctly. Knight E3 again. Like it, for some reason this move is just gang member, and I don't honestly see why. I guess here to here. I wouldn't have made the move. Knight E3 been the last move I'd have considered in my life. That knight on F5 is so strong. King G2 blundered a stalemate. Aye, 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 aye. Oh, aye. That mangy mutt. Yeah, and I know that it prevents Rook G2, which is nice. Okay, so now you're going to pick up material. That's... Who needs better than that? I mean, get right over it, right? Yeah. I think I'd check him. Yeah. Now I'd move the king up. Like here, King G4, and you're looking to get matey. I don't think this was bad either. Oof. Now see, okay, E5's cool. E5's fine. Or E6, right? Yeah, there you go. You got to block it up, right? You want checking distance, but you don't want that king coming in. There you go. All the way over, baby. Perfect. Now E6 check. Boom. And now Rook A7. Okay, that works too because of this, right? But you can't move the knight, right? He ain't gonna let you either, baby. So this, yes, followed by this, and you don't care if he takes the knight. Aye, now he sees it. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Boom. Knight here or knight F5, right? That's fine. You just check and no. Rook A8 check. He's forced to move out of it, and you queen for free with check. Now your queen can come down and protect the Nizi, right? Always remember when you've got a setup just like this, and the queen's trapped or the king's trapped there, but the pawn's protected. Boom, boom. It's all forced, right? So you went down, but you went down. You went down. We got some crimes to solve now. Wow. Okay, so back to check. You know, what you the only thing you are missing is a question of technique. No, no, no. So check this out. Once you've got the king, he's not going to go anywhere. He's going to stay on this level because he knows that going over one to this is going to get him checkmated. So when you see that, bring a king in. King e6. Only move. King e6. Now he can't move here, see? He's done. So he's going to try this. Doesn't matter. Walk with him. Doesn't matter what he does. Walk with him. Well, here you can check him. Right? He goes here. Now you can even do knight e3. Now he goes back up here. You know what I'm saying? The point is to corral him to one corner or the other. And you can do that pretty easily. Like, I think that even rook here does that, right? Because now he can't move here or here. So he has to move like here or here. And you corral him, baby. So he moves up. We don't care. King in. Right now, look at it. Went mate in 3. He moves down. That's cool. King f3. Keep him where you want him. King h3. Doesn't matter. Can't do it, right? King f2. Now it's a forced mate. Covered by the brook. Boom, boom. It is a matter of technique, but you know, you just have to like see it coming, right? No. You're fine, Three Buddhas. I've done it too, baby. But you see, you had their idea. You're cutting the king off as you can. Now the king comes in. Now the knight goes somewhere. Now king comes in. Yep. Now brook over. No, not there. Really? Can he just not go there? He didn't, though. Wow. So, you know, either end or that. Jesus, you're playing with fire here. Here you should be able to lose a move with a knight, but that actually stalemates, doesn't it? This is stalemate. So you'd have to go to the bottom. He's going to go king a4. And now you go knight d3. Force mate. Strange, dude. Strange setup, right? But your check wasn't as bad when I said like but see, I think he should have gone here. I mean, he might have just walked into a same kind of shitstorm, but I don't know. Oh yeah, and there's the mate. I see. That's what I would have done in a game. Back that rook up and start walking kings. Right? You don't really need the knight. Probably faster. Yeah, exactly. You're just building that bridge. Just read Silman's complete endgames course. This is all there. Well, yeah, and it might be, but that doesn't mean you're gonna read it. You know what I mean, in such a way where it's serious. I mean, you might skim over it like I do. It helps when you know someone is like live like this is. It's a pseudo live, or maybe somebody up in the chess club or something like, hey, here's this position. What do I do? They can just show you. Here's the idea. It doesn't matter. Only in very, very, very few, like, absolute positions, like the Lucena position or something, right? Where you need, like, what was it? Rook d4 or something, right? There's some of these famous positions where one move, you miss that move, good luck. In most of these positions like this, it's just walk the guy to the edge. But there's ways to do it in 57 moves and ways to do it in 31 moves, right? And, you don't risk the stalemate and stuff if you just know a little technique. Now, hell, half the moves I suggested were probably not the best, right? But he had the right idea and he got it. I would have just gone. I would have corralled him to this side of the board when he was over there, though. But no, no, man, you're fine, baby. That's exactly that's fun on this channel. She was worth it though. Hey, how big was her wang? Oh, was it a real she? Damn it, Squirrely. Okay, Chess Fids, we'll see you later, buddy. Mr. Queen Knight, thank you for the follow. Okay. So are we, well, Jamie's left again. So what are I'm just responding to an email really quick. I have this back and forth going with this guy, this chess guy that I've never met, by the way. I met him on a forum many years back, 11 years probably. We've just always kept in touch. He lives in like the mountains of Colorado. Oh, we've never even talked on the phone, but we've been like really good like internet friends for like years. It's a new world, baby, right? Okay, so would you guys like a simul or would you like a? I think simul sounds pretty fun. I haven't done one in a long time, but it's up to you guys, right? Someone else redeemed Gambit time. Did I do enough? Yeah, I think I did. Simuls are mock too because I'm just barely strong enough where I can get away with the idea of them, but not where I'm gonna win every game. No, normally, if I'm hauling ass, which like I used to do before, people started complaining that I was like just insta moving at them, and it's like I can see how that will be annoying, right? But it helps keep my rhythm going if I'm just like yeah boom boom, treat it like a like a tactics problem, but if you're like really trying to keep moving, just okay, I pick safe moves that I think are pretty good without going way too crazy. If I do that, I can get one over in a couple of hours. The average I think is 3 hours. For one of my simuls, especially since, lately I haven't been getting the 20-25 boards, it's going to be, 8 boards or so. It's so mocked. But yeah, exactly, Buddhas. Me and Bughouse never really worked out. I mean, over the board, Bughouse is great. I mean, it's not like I'm completely. Let's do this. We'll do it. Okay, there's a poll up called "What Do." I put it on the 1 minute because these are the city streets. You better start voting. I don't give a lot of streamers be like I will take 5 minutes for this. Five minutes? Are you kidding me? Simel's winning by a heavy hand. No votes for underwear. I like that. Bullet pull. Simel by almost 70%. Aye. Let's get her done, boyos. Let's get her done. Play simultaneous exhibitions. So what I'll do is I'll create the bastard. And you guys... I think I'll do... I'll allow... wow, it's been a while since I set one of these up, babies. So it's going to be 30-60. I'm going to give myself the world of extra time. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I'll give myself an extra hour. No, random. I don't like playing white everywhere. I think it's actually helped me to play a little bullet and the rapid lately. You know what I mean? Because my move times in general are getting faster. I mean, some of the my simul's it's really weird because I see these titled players like especially Gari. I don't know if you've ever seen. He does a 15-10 simul and does not give himself any extra time. And boom, you have a simul done of 15 people in half hour. And I said like this, holy shit. Me, I'm taking 3 hours, baby, 4 hours for my simuls, right? And people, you have to keep bailing and whatnot because they're like, hey, we just can't spend the night with you, baby. Yeah, so I allowed Crazy House and 960 too. And while this thing fills, I'm gonna go burn one really quick, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and we'll get this thing off the road. So, mods or anybody else who gives a single shit, if I'm gone and someone says what's going on, there's the link. If they ask what the stream train is, you don't know, unless you do happen to know, and then tell them. Wow, my stream here is really behind what's really going on. But I'll be right back, y'all. Aye. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? All right. How many how many dudes what's up, Dale? Dale, your jokes are always funny. I just happen to miss them. We've got seven candidates, one of them being the famous Mr. E. Dale, you want to get in on this? For anybody who happen to miss it, I'll give it like a minute or so. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, there you are. Never mind. Sorry. I accept everybody so quick I wasn't really looking, I guess. Oh, I'm trying. Well, I guess I could do it from there. And Aeschylus, or better known as Acelsius, gets his VIP in the channel because he is VIP. So I'll give it like 30 more seconds. I think we've got all we're gonna get, which is fine. I mean, we don't need an all-nighter. We're all right. Now I'm famous. A fire barrel and a diamond. Okay. Now here's what's going to happen. I'm going to start this thing, and someone's going to be like, yo, Squirrely, did I just miss the Simon? Yeah. All right. Rev your engines, gentlemen. Also, some of you might have mocked a variant, which I don't know about. So good luck, Mr. Queen Knight. We will see a Sicilian because it's my best chance these days. We know that if I'm white in a regular game, you're going to get knight f3. That's just the way it works. Aeschylus. What do I do here? Of course I play the Sicilian. Did I just miss the simul? Are you know what I'm serious? You know what I'm telling you? Oh my God, he's joking. I was like, dude, I know Carl likes to play in these simuls sometimes, man. I'll play d5 against DM and let him outbook me on that, as I don't know it too well. Ooh, the English. I don't know this at all. At all. I'm not sure at all what I'm supposed to do with the English. E5 looks it looks good to me, but I don't play E5 lines for anything. So I mean, I'll be dealing with a weird setup if I do that. One that I don't understand. So that's good. Let's do it. E5. I don't even know if that's a book. We have the bird from Kuvanji. Let's do it. Let's do it. This looks like 960, right? Okay, so this is 960. So, whew. What do we got going here? This does look logical to an extent. Yeah, I suppose it does. You don't have to mute it, Blizza. We're good with it. Okay, so legato or staccato plays D5. Do I go into a D4 line or do I play the mocked C4 and see what happens? Let's play a mocked because it's fun. Yeah, I like, D5. I'm new to it. I usually play knight f6 and then like C5 to go into a Benoni type setup. I don't know anything else very much, so I'm new to D5 completely. I play D5 and just play like careful. I just hope for the best. Mr. E is getting this move. Okay, so now in this 960 game, I've got some aggressive pawn movements going on here. I need to get this bishop out of there, so I'm gonna probably move like this. This looks safe enough, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm gonna play a French looking setup and just stay. Oh, he takes. Very good. So the line here is E3, not E4. Although you can play E4, that's a whole different line. The reason you want to play knight E3 or knight E3, pawn E3, is to allow the D4 square for the knight if they want to hold the pawn here by playing B5. So you play E3. It just works for me, and he does not want to hold the pawn, so that kind of works. So maybe I'll just go into one of these setups here, huh? I don't know. Anglo-Dutch F5, baby. So I'm already out of anything I know. I have no clue what to do there. So he wants to exchange there. I'm not going to do it. He wants to exchange there. I am going to do it. Knight out looks fine here. I'm going to take the pawn back with some pressure on f7, right? I've got some as Mr. Art Vega would say, I've got some groove, right? Okay, so I'm going to play here, even though it might not be 100% correct. It keeps me really safe. And it also allows me the possibility after knight here of d5, right? So in this mocked game, I probably just have to play... I really don't want this move coming in, honestly. But how to prevent it? This 960 stuff gets pretty wicked. Well, let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Okay, so here I could play this Tarrasch version and go c5, which I might just do. It's ended up okay for me in the past. I don't know the lines that well. Are we playing Crazy House? Oh my gosh. Why have I played a Sicilian on Crazy House? Okay. Nope. I just now noticed that. Thank you, sir. Oof. I would not have played this line at all. I would have played Knight f6. I've never in my life played a Sicilian for Crazy House. I didn't even notice. And it's my bad because I put the option. I should have been looking. I had no clue, dude. But that doesn't mean it's lost. Okay, so with Blizza here with his aggressive e4 shove, I think I'm going to take it. The only reason why is, well, hold on. Do I get in some big trouble here yet? Gosh. Oh yeah, see it. Okay. So this and then this immediately, right? And I'm kind of looking like there's trouble. So let's just play like a hokey dokey. Let's just play like a hokey dokey. Sicilian's quite busted in ZH. Yeah, honestly, dude, right? This is gonna get interesting. It's just probably not the best move in ZH. All right, I'm gonna take as much of the center I can here, I think. Okay, but I don't think I'm completely dead yet. It's just this probably isn't the way I wanted to go. Geez, I got holes everywhere, man. Yeah, that's what I really didn't want to have happen, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And I still can't castle, probably because it wants me to get the queen out. Which, I'm gonna lose this game. I can already feel it. It's just, there's something intrinsically wrong here. Well, it's gonna make my life a big struggle, but I'm gonna play this mocked move here. We're gonna see. I don't know. Yeah, and I can't because it's not letting me castle there. I think I'm just supposed to. Or maybe this is okay. Maybe this is okay. It's like I've forgotten Olive Book completely. Okay, so I'm gonna develop a Nizzy, and now I'm looking pretty safe. Just gonna develop this Nizzy. What do we got going here, man? I already hate my setup. Can I get away with just that, maybe? Okay. Queen Knight takes the knight, which is maybe not the best move. Okay, we've got a knight out here. He wants, yeah, I mean, no problem, dude. No problem. He knew I was going to take up on that knight now. Now here, a weird thing. Okay, I'm going to take with the Nazi. We'll see. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it could be there. Well, there's no use, going bishop d6 here, right? It's just kind of staring at nothing unless I want this shove, which I might. But in that regard, then bishop e7 doesn't really make much sense either, yeah? So maybe bishop d6 is okay here. Okay, so now I can't develop my black bishop without crippling my my king side quite a bit, right? What's he gonna do though? Can he put a pawn right here and just really start? Let's do it before he puts a pawn there. Before he puts a pawn there, I can feel it coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Okay, now he takes there. That makes sense. A fair bit, right? I don't know. I'm just going to develop a Nizzy and hope for the best there. So here's one of these Tarrasch setups I was talking about, except for we've got a... This is interesting right here. I believe I'm just going to take here and see what happens. I'm not sure what's going on there. So he wants this b5 tempo on me. Okay. Cool. Let's just develop a Nazi. Squirrely plays a lot of trash setups. What's up, Truth? Yeah. What you just said might be the truth. Okay, I'm gonna castle and see what happens here. At least I'm safe in that game, right? All right, E. Yeah. I have a deadly, deadly setup there. Like as in, okay, so here isn't it an old trick in the Sicilian? I can take this e pawn and then go for the fork, right? Why can't I? Why can't I do that? Why can't I? It looks like it has some groove. Looks like it has some groove. Now we want to stop that move, and I swear, there's two ways to do it. I can move knight c for bishop b1 or 8 in this case, or I can just grab the queen side space, which I think I'll be doing. I really don't want that knight, getting down in there. Yikes. Okay, so he goes for gold. I'm gonna take here. Let's see. Oh, I got the email or whatever, the notification that they went away today, and I forgot to read it up before a stream. Look at this mocked setup here. See, because of my knight, he can't come in for the check just yet. And why can't I? Why can't I castle here? No, I can't. I think I need to lift the. Oh yeah, I would need to lift the queen because the king should be here, right? So in order to castle this way, I'd have to go. So maybe I'll castle the other way, in fact. But I'm gonna go here for now, with the idea of an e5 shove, probably. Oh, Tarash. My bad, baby. My bad. Hey. No harm, no foul. Hey, cuh. All right, castle away with staccato. This position's already something different, right? Now I don't have this d4 shove. Pawn takes, knight takes, queen takes, and then bishop check, and I have lost the lady, right? So let's do the obligatory pawn protect so that we can do anything in life at all. I guess I'm playing this really mocked. Okay, so he doesn't take my offering, so he's gonna lose his white or his dark square bishop for sure. And now the reason we play the e3 setup in the first place, we play e4 with a tempo later on in the game. Aye. And now we're threatening some forkage. Okay, so I take that finally. I take this with the Quizzy. And I don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, okay, question. Why did you place a piece when you could have moved a piece that already exists there? That doesn't really make much sense to me unless you've got some other diabolical plans with your second dark squared bishop, right? Either way, I'm not 100% thrilled with this. I'm glad and it's so silly because it's got the tray down here on both sides, for the pieces. I didn't even notice, dude. So this is that 960 game. It looks like I can't play that right away. So let's prep it. With this one, I believe I'm going to take. Hold on. Let's think about it. I want to take that so that the knight takes, and I develop knight c6 with a tempo. He wants to trade down. I think that's great. He loses a center pawn for a flank pawn. I'm fine with all that. I think I'm going to take. I mean, sure, it's great if I take and the bishop checks and all that, but... Okay, so I'm now going to take a center square with tempo, which is great because it owns this square, right? That bishop is really limited. What's going on here? Aye. He wants to do the mean things to me. Aye. I will move back for you, Mr. Sir. Is there e4 coming? I don't know. I hope not. So bishop goes all the way back that way. This bishop will probably pop back out on f6. Queen b6 is coming. But castle before any aggression, as Art Vega says, right? You will leave your king in the center, so you'll need your other bishop to guard squares near the king. Okay. You know what I mean? Oh, he takes with the queen. So this makes me wonder if knight d7 isn't better, honestly. It's a weird setup. I'm not used to playing like that. I guess I could also play queen c7 and keep my options open, right? Queen c7 seems to do okay. But what's he got after that? Like knight a, he's coming in here. Or should I just develop with the tempo? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think this is too bad. Oh, Mr. Queen Knight, no. Mr. Sir, no. We don't want to crush anybody. Okay, so he hits me in the white bishop. Maybe I want to just move it back. That's okay. That's okay. So we have a tempo with the Nazi. Thinking this check might do okay. That Nizzy's a little bit annoying, right? See, I've got this problem here on c7, obviously. So, you know, I'm thinking of check and then maybe something like this. But he might just have something gangbanger like that. I don't know. I could get pretty busted up here. That knight move was pretty good. Yeah, let's try the check. I mean, I don't want to sissy out on nothing yet. Okay, he takes my Nizzy. Now's when the nastiness starts. There. Wow, busy all the way back to the back. Dale does, huh? So clearly looking for queen here, and then takes the Nizzy. I'm not too happy about that, right? I'm not too happy about that. Let's see what he does. Let's create a little. Let's create some fun before. Yeah, see, and that's why I moved the bishop back, because he had this b4 shove, undermining this pawn, and instead of getting a piece fork, I lose a pawn, right? It's not so fun. Okay. I see that I could play, anyway. Right, maybe takes and takes. Even Steven, but I've got the space and I've got a nasty line to his brook, right? But I am a person that is known to be patient. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Mr. Queen Knight comes out with some gangbangery stuff. Okay. Let's tickle him where he's pink, right? The idea being, if he protects it like this, I come through like this and like this, and we've got big problems. So Dale takes the knight. Unreal. Oh, I see why. Did I lose this pawn anyway? Maybe. Yeah, probably. But I think I gained B too, right? Oof. Mr. Kuvanji with some real aggression here. So he's looking at a piece fork. And if I take, the knight takes and whatnot. So let's just he didn't fix that problem, so he's gonna lose the lady, right? He didn't fix that problem. Okay, so now we have another pawn on pre. My white bishop is looking completely dead, but I'm gaining some important squares down here. Patience. If there's nothing, one thing I learned from watching Mark's stream, it's have yourself a little patience. So what the hell do I do after that? And after he plays c5, what do I do then? Well, let's try it. I mean, it's the only way I can do. He's just not going to let me castle. He says your king's in the center, homeboy, and he's probably going to put a pawn right in here or something terrible. No, the one before E's game just now was 960. No, that was regular chess. But the one before that one was 960. Okay, so he saves it like that. All right. Empty your pockets, but do it slow. Take everything you got and lay it on the effing flow. Don't make me have to set an example today and blow one of you crazy motherfuckers away. I'm in a bank, and it's a little bit funny. Taking all you stupid motherfuckers' money, beeping on a beats cause my... Yeah, I guess that's not exactly PG. But it's good old Eric Wright. Okay, so let's then play this, I suppose. Just get the big old center. We're all right with that. We're all right with that. Knight goes here. I'm going to grab a huge tempo on this, and bad things are going to start happening. Really bad things, I think. Okay, so I did lose the pawn. Do I care? How much do I care? This white bishop, man, might need to be a defensive piece, man. I can just feel it. I'm going to take mine back. I'm going to lose. Yeah, this is, he's playing sharp. He can even sack the brook for the knight right now and win another pawn if he wants. We're going to have to see how this go. Might even be poisoned somehow. Yeah, there's my pawn, right? Told you. Technically, I win the damn thing, but it's not so easy because knight, can't believe I did this in a Crazy House game. I mean, I can. Definitely going to take the Nizzy, though, right? I mean, why not? What's up, Flax? What's going on? Tim! Mr. Tim! It's always been you, Timothy. Oh, there's never been anyone quite like Timothy. I don't see any tricks. I'll just develop with some threats. I don't know. There. Okay, so here, I got to strike while this iron's hot. I'm going e5. No one can stop me. What's going on, Flaxflix? Okay, so he sets up for a checkmate. Forcing g6 or f5. f5 gets diggity dangerous because we have knight moves like Jagger, right? g6 doesn't make me any happier because that allows the knight check. And now he's just kind of manhandling up on me. This looks like it could almost be retarded. How do I stop this mate, y'all? g6, knight. Oh no, knight check can't be happening quite yet. Hey, g6 it is, baby. I'm not any happier than you are, but g6 is gonna have to be it. Okay. So here, we're still. These long Crazy House games are insane. Can I manually castle? Will the man let me do that? I know I'm playing slow for Crazy House, but what else to do? Queen's gone. Bishop's back there. Let's should we make some more threats? Should we make some more threats like this? Or am I helping him develop? I suppose it doesn't matter. A pinned piece is a pinned piece, right? Okay, he taked. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You wanted to be a mod, right, E? You can't be both. Flaxflix, thank you for the follow, buddy. Yeah, thanks to Twitch, you cannot be both. Which one do you rather have? I should have warned you about that. Which one's more important? You want the occasional ban? So, how can bishop takes knight, pawn takes, and Brook here be bad at all? Right? I mean, besides I lose my white bishop. Staccato, you really should probably have VIP anyway. I'm being torn up here by Kuvanji. Well, besides the whole queen. Let's go here. Because that's a total mock. Let's just go here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna trap the knight. If Busy comes out, boom. There might be some problems. We'll see. I want mod. I want power. Yeah, why doesn't that shock me? I'm sorry, E. No, that wasn't done on purpose. I actually forgot you were already a mod. That happened the first time. Oh, that's why. There you go, Staccato. We switched them up. Now you got your sword back, baby. Now we hit the knight. Okay, idea is this. We're going to hit the knight. Knight has nowhere to go but back here. Now I'm going to play queen here. Stopping knight f5, maybe, but more importantly, stopping this. Because I'll just take it. See? In fact, maybe queen f5 or queen c2 anyway. That knight's not really bothering up on me now. Except it kind of is. I sort of want to play bishop e3. Yeah, let's hit the knight. Yeah, no, staccato. Yeah, I know, brother. I know you wanna I know. All right, I'll take it. I am so torn up there, it's ridiculous. So now I go like Brook here, right? I mean, how can this be bad? I wish people could be mod and VIP, but I guess it sort of speaks to itself that if you're one, you're the other, right? Is this bad? I sound like Frapp. Is it bad? Well, the only bad thing is I've activated his dark square bishop. Okay, so he goes for pawn takes bishop here. And I want pawn takes. Why? Well, do I? How important is it to get my queen way over here with nothing to do? No, doubled pawns are strong pawns. Don't care what you say. I want to be able to switch back to G7 if I need to. Yeah, dude. I mean, my channel is kind of the sword is status. That's what I think. When I walk into a channel, when I see a sword, I know for a fact this is a trustworthy user, right? This is somebody who you can count on. This is somebody. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now I'm going to play this, which is gang member. Completely. I'm not going to take that knight. I could take that knight, and maybe I should. But I'm not going to take opponent now. But yeah, and also the same is when I see, honestly, the diamonds. But the diamonds, they don't stick out as much for me as that sword. That sword, that guy is...
Thanks for the VIP. Appreciate it.
Oh, Mr. Staccato. I'm telling you, dude, on my channel, I just literally forget sometimes that it's even an option. People on my channel know which are the important ones, but I should show them, and I do. I forget I have that way. I forget I have the opportunity. I could get caught up in some big bullshit here. Like big. Possibly big. Let's try it. It's only a game, right? I mean, you're only losing to a... Okay, so Dale has gone queen d6. Aye, this is why I wanted my queen here. My queen needs to jet back here or here. Because now he has bishop takes g. And this with check. And things are... My whole king side just gets obliterated. Yeah, I could probably play something like this and be okay. But my queen's not 100% happy where it is anyway. It's just waiting to get attacked, right? That being said, is here better? Yeah, because it stops this from happening, right? But it does trap my white bishop for now. This has to be okay, right? I don't know. It might not be best. Okay, so yeah, this I kind of expected. I don't know what my answer is going to be, but I start to kind of expected it, boyo. I've got a queen check with the lady. That could result in some fun. Queen check with the lady it is. We'll see how that works. Aye, look at this tender moment he finds. I don't even think I want to be on a corner at this point, y'all. I am. That looks just silly though, right? If I come down here, okay, but it's fake. I can trap the Nizzy, Pizzy here or Pizzy here. But that's not the worst of it, is it? right? He's got pawns. Boom, boom. He doesn't have them right now. But, I don't know. This white square domination that he's getting on me is quite annoying. But this doesn't look right, does it? Like at all. However, it might just be right. I'm gonna make the move and see what's up. I'm gonna make the move. Okay, so this move kind of scares me. I have one way out of there, and then I might be. Well, I guess I have two ways, right? But I like this way best because it disallows this while still maintaining a big threat on the Nizzy, right? I'll check next time you're on, man. I didn't notice it last time I was on, but that don't mean shit, man. I don't notice a whole lot sometimes. Okay, so now I can steal a pawn, right? Is this safe to steal? So takes. I got a tractor on the 7th, as Art Vega likes to say. He's got knight in, which doesn't matter at this point, right? What kind of scares me is queen down here. I'm going to have to give something back eventually, but for right now, I don't know why I ain't just going to take up on this busy. Just going to take it. We'll see. I don't know. Damn, look at that. Okay. I believe you. Okay. I believe you. He's also got this gang member check, right? So I better stop the check. Things are getting scary for me in this game as well with flying chicken nuggets. I don't know. What kind of music do I like to play? Like play like if I'm playing music or like play to listen to. Yeah, see, and there's the gang member move, right? But does it work if I've got this? No, it doesn't. That's got to be my move, right? I don't mean play, I mean play. So not create. Or play. I don't know. The answer to both really is there's too many, baby. There's a lot of music out there that I really like to listen to and create. Everything from, punk rock to Enya to old country to alternative to grunge to heavy metal to. If I was a better musician, I could play like progressive, but I can't keep up with those drums. You know, I got some chops, but I keep a straightforward beat. That's what I do. I keep the people dancing. You know what I mean? This just constant like 7-minute roll for a song. I mean, it's badass, dude. But it just wears me out thinking about it. There's got to be some groove here, right? What about if I just is it bad to threaten knights? Is it bad? I don't know, man. That's aggression before I've castled. That could get wrecked up bad, right? So let's just improve a brook. I don't know where he's going with that knight. We'll see. But yeah, like that guy downstairs. What's up, baby? I was wondering who was down there, fool. It was you. Damn, I said like this here. I said, It wasn't me. It was that guy downstairs, man. It's like the people under the stairs, right? Now I've got one of them on my channel. Freaking great, as they say in some countries. Well, they don't. So he wants me to make this hole so he can plant a Nizzy here in the future. Is it bad? I thought nobody caught that. I was like, damn, tough crowd, right? Is it bad to threaten knights? I'm sorry I threatened your knight. One more chance. I won't threaten your knight. For fuck's sake, baby. Aye. I'm missing a fuck ton of opportunity here. I want to threaten this Nizzy. If he checks me and there's some weird thing going down where I'm going to lose my queen, I'll just avoid it. Right? I mean, if I can. Okay, so he has gone completely gang member on me. Doesn't care, right? He doesn't care. He just doesn't care about the knight at all. Is there... I'm going to take the knight, too. For Mr. Kuvanji. DM finds the move. Okay. I just wrote a song. Why you gotta play so fly, Dale? Why you gotta play so fly? Yeah, no. I gave the option of Crazy House, 960, or regular chess. And I got one taker for 960 and one taker for Crazy House. And I didn't know I was playing Crazy House until about, like, I don't know, move 8 or something dumb. I said like this here. I said, whoops. There's got to be a way to attack this bloke, right? I can kind of choose which pawns I'm going to lose. A little bit. That's got to be a raid, homie. Mr. Ovi, I didn't even get the... Oh, that's because my phone's in my pocket. I didn't even get the go live notifications, sir. I haven't been on your stream in, like, I don't know, 4 days. Whoa. I haven't been around for 4 days. It's been kind of a wild weekend here, man. All the party guys are here. You know, I had my buddy from out of state. He was visiting. The neighbors up the road are absolutely crazy. I mean, I thought I could drink and party until I met these guys. I stumble home wondering how the hell they're still smiling at me, man. Like, oh my God, these guys can go. Why am I making that move? Just because it's there? Well, because I don't have this one, which is the one I really want. And this is a bad move because of Brook takes knight. We don't want that. I need ways I can threaten the schnapp out of this person immediately. I'm going to lose a pizzy. There's no doubt about it. But I can lose the one I want if I make this move. Go here. I don't know if there's anything gang member there. Probably not. It looks like an odd knight move, and it is. It's a suspect Nizzy, right? How's it going, Ovi? It's good to see you, my friend. Means you got to party 4 times. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, these guys can hang like the wind, baby. You know, I just want to checkmate somebody. Why can't I do that? I can move a Brook here. But then queen takes here, and it's sort of uncomfortable. I suppose I can save both pawns by going here. Isn't that a funny move? I knew if I looked hard enough I'd find it. Strange days, these. Strange days. I don't know. I'm going with that, Dale. I have no clue. See, I knew that there's some check happening here somehow. Well, I mean, he just wants... What does he want out of this life? What are you doing, sir? Okay, so now I have one chance to get the H out of Dodge. Get the hell out of here. I can steal me some B2 if I like suicide and stuff. I don't think that's a very good pawn to take. It could be. I really just want a castle pretty badly. This looks like a shitty move. Well, okay, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do is that right there. You look hard enough, you find it. I need to knock that knight somewhere into oblivion. Yeah, I'm gonna get checkmated in like 4 moves there, right? Okay, okay. I believe you. I believe you. I challenge you to a duel. I challenge you to a duel. Yeah, I know. I figured E, and it's probably a really good, decent little tempo you got there by getting my king to the center. I don't see any reason not to take this Pizzy. Either way, I'm not castling. I may as well get up out of there, right? My Nizzy's protecting D5, so I should be okay. And also, I have this gangbanger move, which could really hurt because I'm attacking now the defender of this Nizzy. So I'm just going to take and see what happens there. Flying Chicken Nuggets. Love the name. 0 rating. And this was the guy playing 960? Now I can castle. But I don't want to castle, do I? You know why? Because if I castle, I think my king's going to stay where it is. Rook's going to go here, and he has this gangbanger maneuver. Might it be worth it, though? Because I get a pawn. He gets a brook. I might get a little attack going on because of that, right? I might just give him this brook. Well, you know... Yeah, let's castle. Well, we'll just give him the brook. I'm alright with that. Not really. Kind of, sort of. This guy's annoying. This guy's annoying. But... Okay. Okay, but... Look at the gang member stuff I have first. This is gang member stuff here. I'm now officially in a gang after this move. Okay, so Dale exchanged queens. I have an odd doubled up pawn doing nothing for me. He's doubling up on this pawn. That's okay. I'm coming after the bishop, like I said. I shouldn't be in too much trouble here. He can check me, which is a real pisser, but I can get out of it pretty darn easy, I think. Hey, thank you for the raid, buddy. Yeah, okay, so, you know, I'm going to give him the, but I get this pawn in the interim. Is it worth it? We'll see. Probably not. Pawn up, homeboy, right? Dale creates some luft. I can't get an open file that means anything to anyone. Here, though, is possible. Looks at something anyway. You know, I might think it, you know, moves like here, here, and up. Just solidifying that I can move my Nizzy around. I don't know. But what if he just moves over and attacks it? Do I have... Oh, I guess I've got queen here at that point, right? I don't know. It's got to come out. It's got to do something, right? What the hell happened here, Blizza? Oh yeah, I kicked you. Kick it. Bum 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 bum. Wake up late for school, man. You don't wanna go. So I basically win this pizzy, right? I see that there's a chizzy coming. That don't make me upset. Weird things are happening here, though. Like, I'm going to have to move this Nizzy immediately, but I'll take the pizzy. I'll take the pizzy. Queen comes down. Queen wants this threat. Maybe that's not going to... boy. Bang, right? This is... Oh, he just wants to develop that Nizzy. Check it out, though. I'm too gangbangery for yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is double tang right here. Well, no, hold on. There's got to be something gangbangery. You know what? Push it, baby. Push it good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to take back with the king because I'm crassy. Yeah, you know, I know that I spend a little time on these simul's, you know. So I'm trying to like keep moving. Apparently there's a fine line between like, dude, you know, you're just making insta moves and thanks for taking your time against me. But you know, it makes a 2-hour time or 2-hour simul go 4 hours, no doubt about it. You know what? Why don't I just go here? What can be? Oh well, you know, because then I just there it goes, right? Losing a brook. How strange that I've got to do this. And it probably won't hold. Okay, so he's castled, which means this is fair game. I really don't want that. No, I don't. But I will if he'll let me take this. Only if you'll let me. Only if you feel really good about it. Yeah. And I've got a king and queen lined up, by the way. That's not making me... What's going on, Warship? Mr. Ironhead, baby. Mr. Iron of Heads. Hey. Really? My papa told me, son, you're going to drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod. Lincoln. How'd I get here, you know? It's just like real life. I start asking myself, how the hell did this happen? This might be okay, right? It grabs this square and threatens the brook. But is it answered with this? No, it can't be yet. Jesus God. This is garbage. This is no good, I think. This is just ass. Because now I can't defend this any other way than going back. This is total ass. And I'll probably get checkmated there. I guess I should just not worry about this pawn and get my knight somewhere usable, right? This feels like it's a tactics problem, right? Knuckles out, baby. No, I don't really have to keep these pawns. It's just the fact that they're there, you know? I mean, I'd like to keep one of them. You know, preferably the more advanced one. just so that it can go. But I can't push it yet. Push it good. I mean, that don't work either, right? This might work. This might work. It's really clumsy. It's really clumsy looking. If I'm being honesto about it all. If I'm going to be honest about it, it's really clumsy. Search me, man. You can just feel it's one of those positions that, you know, you're either going to win or lose. Well, you know what? Why don't I just go like something like here? I don't like, you know, this Nizzy can move in if I do that. I don't like that. I don't like any of this, if I'm being honest. Queen F6, nice and boring. But holds, right? It just seems like, you know, it should be up here for some reason. But, you know, I got checks after that Brook leaves. See, I'm thinking knight here. And then after Brook down here, queen check. Obviously, queen takes. Knight takes. But now I've got this knight that went from one rim to a stupid, you know what I mean, another rim. It's just probably not the greatest thing in the world. What about knight C? Or should that come later? Queen F6. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Okay, so he wants to take me with check. Or take my Brook. Neither of which I'm going to allow him to do. In fact, this might be worth the Brook, right? Boom. That's 3 points. He takes the Brook. That's 5 points. This is another 3. I'm a point up and looking at a gang member move. But then he swallows my knight, right? Otherwise, he takes this here with check. And that's not so cool either, right? He's got some threats here. This is a weird position. I wonder if just like rook up doesn't hold everything. Only problem now is, you know, even though this is on pre, he might have some discoveries that are worth a shit, right? I don't really know. You know, maybe something gang member like that. Well, it doesn't really seem to work, right? I do know I don't want to do this bit and get checked. That is going to be dangerous. You know, I got checks. I got all kinds of problems here. Probably. Maybe. He still has a big problem here that he's got to address. Now, he can check me, which doesn't also make me the happiest person in the world, but it's not deadly. I'm going to go with this and see. This is... Yeah, queen f6, just, you know, it just does. It's just solid. It's just nice. Okay, queen went downtown Julie Brown here. Wow. Could we get any more? Woohoo. Really? I'm going to rip this position open and take here. Can't find anything better. Okay. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. have the check. I would not want to be black, I know. What's up, Dust Monkey? Welcome to the channel, homeboy. No, this position's uncomfortable. And I think that half my problem is I have been trying to hold on to some of these pawns. I'm already a pawn up. If I lost one of them, it's okay. But you know, it's a psychological thing. Once you get up, you don't really want to go the other way around. Queen e7, possible. Might not be great. Rook e6, possible. No clue what that's going to amount to. I like rook e6 though. Let's bang, baby. Let's bang. I'm gonna get caught in some kind of tactic there that is just horrible. So would I do knight takes, and then take this with the tempo? Jesus, he's just getting wrecked, right? Oh, that's poor Staccato. I mean, Staccato is doing freaking fantastic here. Just unbelievable. Now, knight take pawn just has to be brutal enough to win, right? Knight takes pawn is just Brutus. Yeah, see, here we go. And we start to see why you would not want, why you would not want to be me right now. Ugh. I am definitely uncomfortable. Oh my God. Mr. Blizza. Allow you, Mr. Blizza. I mean, is this possible even? Is this possible? For me to get the hell out of Dodge. Now he has discoveries right now though. Why would I do that? Why would I do that kind of thing? Oh God, Jesus. How far do I need to go? Right? I mean, I don't want to take there, I don't think. But maybe, because then Nizzy, boom, and boom, and I've got a big ass problem. Maybe. I don't know. What tangled webs we weave. I mean, I guess I could take up on B2, but damn, right? Damn, it feels good to be I don't want to leave that Nizzy too far. You know what? I'm gonna go here and wait for it. Just gonna wait for the thrashing that's coming. What happened here? Oh. Okay. I understand. I think. Can I just show patience and like do this? I think so. There's no no, hold on. This is cute, right? He can win this rook too, right? So Nizzy takes, Brook takes, Queen takes, Bishop check here, and he on discovery he wins my other Brook. But can he afford this discovery is the question. So knight right back, check. He has to go to the corner or else it's mate. Screw it, I ain't using that knight. Boom. Take the bishop. Hey, I'm not even trying to act like a cur up in her. Hey. I'm not trying to cur. Confirmed gangster. What's up, ankle breaker? What's up, baby? Get out of the way, squirrely. I know, baby. I've seen it my entire life. Stay in front of the king? Maybe, for gang member stuff? Now he's up a brook, right? Or do I want to drop back here with a threat? I'll tell you, his most annoying piece on the board right now is his bishop. That bishop's got to go somehow, homeboy. Or drop back here with a threat, right? At least here I can't get caught again, right? I can't be attacked again, and I maintain the file. This seems okay to me. Sidhant X. I'm gonna call you Slant 6, baby. I can already tell you that. Stick around. The water's great here. Yeah, you know, worship, right? So he takes here. Now he's got a gangster tempo. I'm going to end up with almost no pieces, but I think I have enough to checkmate. There's nothing going on here. Plus, keep in mind, even without the discovered check, I'm on this brook, right? So this has to be okay, right? I mean, at least that's the way I sees it. Hey, I'm just calling it like I sees it. Easy. Oh, staccato goes for the queen trade. There's way too much gangster business here in order just to trade the queens, though. Right? There's got to be something fun here. Well, this is fun. This is fun. I'll trade. I said I'll trade. Whoa. Look at this. I'm going to be building myself a fort right in the middle of town. Defense. Okay, so now let's develop our bishop with a tempo, though, right? We get up out here, and there's some slight problems to be had, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna call you Slant 6. He said, "The fuck was that?" Random squirrely picture, jalopy baby. That's what your first. The first thing he does when he comes into Chizzy is request some gang member stuff, right? I don't know about. It's okay. I see your threat, boyo. Random squirrely picture. Hi. For shizzle. Let's go get one. We're gonna go back. Where back? My internet wasn't mocked and would load my pictures. Let's go to all the way back. We'll show some gang member stuff. You know, the funny thing is I went through these pictures quite a while ago and found a lot of them that I thought, you know, made commands and stuff, but there's still gangbanger stuff in here. Ain't nobody be seeing. Oh, I know what I should put up there. Oh, this one's kind of funny. Yeah, we'll show this one. Here's me. Okay, my beard got absolutely out of control long, right? So I wanted to shave it off, but before I did, I made it horns, just to ask people what they thought, right? I still like the horns. No one else does. Bang. Check that out, dude. Gangster. Look at the size of those horns, baby. It was starting to be summer, like, I don't know, 3, 4 years back. And I always just shave it off at summer because it gets so hot, and then I just end up growing it back. And I thought, damn, dude, I was building the Harley, and I thought, this is an okay look. I did it for a mock, but ended up okay. He checks me, baby. Or not checks me, but okay. So let's get really gangbanger, right? That threatens mate here. He has to move bishop here in order to guard the mate. And when he does, I take the brook. Because if he moves bishop here, I'm just going to take. And mate stays on the board, right? Upside down Lichess wings. Yeah, next time that I stream, I'll have the wings. I guess he can check me up there and force the trade, right? But what if I don't trade, baby? That's gangsta. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I just ran the bastard straight up the middle. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, this is what I call an acceptable fix, baby. That's okay. That's ASE certified stuff. Hold on, I gotta read it from the beginning though. I read the fix. Grazzaglio, which is just some language for thank you. Just don't be scared of languages. Pop the hood. I've had that happen a couple times, Jalopy. So yeah, zip tie fix, baby. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, Mr. Scone. Also, hi, Mr. Scone. I think that the what I've got rocking now just seems to kind of work. I don't want anything to do with Brooke down here. Honestly, I really don't. Let's march some pawns. I'm not sure what to do here. This is looking pretty mocked. I'm definitely losing this game. Is Flying Chicken Nuggets in the chat? I think this was just a random who found my Simul, right? So he does checketh me. Okay. Okay. But what happens when I just move out of the check? Okay. Well, if I just go there. What's going on, Astrovex, baby? I kind of like the horns too, man. I mean, dude, if you understood how fast my hair grows, it's ridiculous. I mean, I can go completely like businessman, clean shaven, and look like this in like 2 months. I have been checked, but I think that's a mistake because I think he's just going to lose his rook. I'm just going to move out of that. Just gonna move out of it. Yeah, dude. I mean, it might not be this big like down here, but in 2 months, easily bigger than that. Easily bigger than that. I constantly have to shave. Oh, Mr. Staccato, Mr. This is a mess. Oh, look what he found. C5. Okay. Well, shit the bed. All right, let's see what he thinks about C5. Well, now I got gangbanger moves. Oh yeah, it is the 19th, so we're not talking about 3 weeks. I was thinking it was the 29th. Stream train thing, Mr. Jamie. You definitely have to know this. Well, because you're a mod only, and you could be able to answer. Yes, I got a Simul going, baby. I've been working on a truck, and it's not Racing Kings now. So, you can clearly see me, right? And then we've got Art Vega, we've got Yol, we've got Jacob, we've got Fuzzy Gardens, and we've got Faraway Dean, right? What we're going to do is it's a 24-hour stream, tag team style. So let's say it's my turn, right? I go from, say, 2 to 4. I don't know what times, AM, PM. I raid Art Vega. Art Vega goes for 2 hours. Art raids someone else. That person raids someone else. And we keep raiding each other in this big train for 24 hours. I didn't think of it. I was just really happy that they asked me to be part of it. So I thought, yeah, because dude, honestly, I can party and all that, bro. But being up 24 hours, not going to make me happy. Right? But they're like, no, we're doing it in shifts. That way that, us old dudes, can still get down. And we can still do a 24-hour stream. And we can still be kind of incorporated, yet get some shut-eye in between or, whatever, right? Okay, so, yeah, me, Art. The third guy in is Yol Rubs. His name is Yol. Really cool dude. I absolutely love his stream. Fourth guy in is Jacob, Fortuna chess coach. You've probably heard the name anyway. All right, that's Fortuna. Fifth guy in is Fuzzy, and then we've got Faraway Dean. What I'm gonna make is a command with like links to all of the pages. I just thought it might look clumpy, so I'm kind of trying to figure out how to do it without going completely nutsoid on everything. I mean, I'm being outplayed here, and Flying Chicken Nuggets is not here, is he? This guy's playing really hard for 0 ratings anywhere, right? It's just a mock account. I should probably stop trying, honestly. I should probably just stop trying, maybe. Well, that being said, though, where's this guy gonna go if I hit him here? I don't know. I could be in some trouble there. So he does check me. I'm gonna get up out of his way. I think this could be some trouble, guys, because I've got Brook here ideas. Boom, check. I'm gonna get up out of his way, but here's the problem: what if he drops down into my way? Then I've got to move the Quizzy again, right? I mean, I've got to do it. Dale's playing very fantastically, I think. You miss Art Bell? Art Bell, right? Wow. Why not 400 hours? Well, you know, this is the first time I think anybody's tried this. As far as I know, you know, I mean, I'm sure somewhere somebody has in some mocked world, but where does that bishop go? Have you guys noticed this? Bishop has nowhere to go, guys. Unless there's a trick here, which I'm not seeing. Is this, oh, okay. He just dropped his queen like that, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna drop and protect the dad. Because notice here, if he had a bishop, I could be in some real trouble. But he doesn't have a bishop yet. So I can drop and protect my b pawn by doing that. It's the best I got. Oh, I didn't look hard enough. He's got me on c5. Was that, oh god, Jesus. So the guy mates me. He's gonna have to start sacking some big stuff. Cause I have got mate on the board. Okay, looks great, but I take with check. So maybe flying chicken nuggets. Okay, so I'm gonna take this guy. We'll see what's up. Eesh, I don't know if I like any bit of this, huh, boy? And now what? Cover it with the Nizzy? Probably. Or gang member check. Gang member check, right? Gang member check for sure. This is too much. Yeah, Art Bell. Art, yeah, Coast to Coast AM. George Norrie runs it right now, right? Or well, he did in the past. I think they're probably all reruns now. But George Norrie's a bad mofo, man. Don't you tell me what you're doing. I'm not. Okay. Yeah, Art Bell was fascinating, and so is George Norrie. I'm not out of the woods yet here, guys. Like there's some gang member stuff that's to kind of. I don't think that I realized my full potential there. Is this check gangbanger? Probably, right? I'm just kind of chasing him into safety, though. That's what sucks. This can't be that bad. This can't be that bad. Yeah, George Norrie, exactly. Yeah, but he had his own flavor, and if you didn't know about Art Bell and you know your first experience with Coast to Coast was George Norrie, then like he could be. You're not comparing him to anybody, you know what I mean? I always liked George Norrie because I thought he interviewed well. You know, a lot of interviewing is a skill. And a lot of interviewers, too many interviewers, I think, want to just talk. And boy, when George Norrie got a guest on the show, here you are, baby. Right? It's like, if you want to talk for 4 hours in a row, dude, I'm just here to listen. We'll just have to do commercial breaks. That's it. And I thought he was a really good interviewer because me, I get too I'm too excitable to interview like that, I think. I just want to talk, maybe. Can we get out of it like this? God, I can't believe I missed that check in Celsius's game. I thought I had it wrapped up so well. Didn't even look at the black square on C5. Aliens, time travel, space aliens, ghosts, more aliens, time travel, ghosts, aliens, time travel, disappearing cars. Where'd the car go, Barb? Where's the car? I know I parked it right here. The car is gone, Barb. And that was in 1978. Right? The shit's golden. Can I save things by going here? Yeah, black holes, wormholes, you know, other dimensions. It's just really cool shit, man. And as a an author who likes the you know, the macabre. Oh, I was all over George Norrie's show, dude. Anytime I could catch him. Anytime I could catch up on it, boy. Hey, I like old George Norrie. Anytime I could catch up on it, boy. That being said, can I gang member here, looking for here? If I move this gangster here, he's gonna move in on this city street. And I don't have many spots to go. I think I've got to swap away. I think I've got to swap away. The caller is saying they were time travelers. Rookie 7, it might have been, right? It was between those two, man. I couldn't tell you which one. So now maybe just the crazy looking D, right? Just D4. Looking for that action. D4 could get wicked quickly, right? I'll give his pawn back. Let's try it, right? That looks decent. Okay. We've got a suspect Nizzy, definitely a suspect rook, but I don't have a black bishop anymore. I've got a bishop hanging, and I have a passed pawn. Fair enough. I could check. It's mostly a spite check. There's nothing to do with it. Or I could run the pawn and save the bishop at the same time. Aye. Yeah, man. I just run the pawn. I run it. I run that pawn straight up that wahoo's ass. Aye, he sees it, baby. But it was that a blunder. Can I just take, and take now, right? Boom. I'm going to take it. That's more of a... Yeah, look at this. Of course, and then he gets the brook. Okay, I'm still alive, baby. Barely only. Fuck. He's got pawns. Ah, this makes me nervous. Okay, so here, I'm gonna lose my queen or some massive wood, right? Oh, Mr. Blizza, why are you so unfair? Did I hang a rook? I missed a bishop? Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm not doing good stuff. Man, I'm cooked this game, dude. Also, I could get a couple pawns, mostly. Fuck. Well, let's just figure I got 2 pawns for the piece and call it a day. No, in fact, I'm usually pretty darn. Oh my God, the knight. Yeah, no, I brain farted that deal completely. I looked at this so long. that it began like not to make sense to me again. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that was good. I worked out like 9 billion lines, except for the hanging rook. Some of it itches. See, right around the middle game is where I should start slowing down and taking my time, probably, but it's part of the mock, right? Oh, balls. Kong lead, huh? Yikes, Jamie. Yeah, see, yeah. I wouldn't worry about it, brother. I'm sorry, dude. I'll figure something out. I did the thing for a teaser. I actually forgot it. I keep thinking it's the 29th instead of the 19th. So we've got like, I don't know, 13 days or something crazy. 9 billion lines is a lot of lines. Yeah. Oh, man. No, I'm usually in outer space by about 3 hours ago. Maybe that's what's happening. Mr. JT coming in with a heavy raid. Holy cow. Okay, you know what? That's fine. How was your stream, brother? So he's going to get his pawn, he says. He says he's going to get his pawn. He's going to get his pawn up in there. Miss Endo, I see you. It was good. They're always good, baby. Oh, this pisses me off. And you know what? I can't even move Queen E5. You know why? Check. I dropped the queen. Okay, I don't see much other moves than that. Now I can start moving quickly, I guess, because there's almost nothing on the board. Barb. There's nothing on this board. Barb. I'm just gonna keep pestering things with these brooks until something sticks. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so check. This should be okay, man. Right there. Uh-huh. That's some good plays, Celsius. I'm going to lose that brook. See, castling here is really bad because he'll take with the brook. And now I get this discovered check no matter where I go. Well, I guess I can play here. Or no, I can't, right? This is just over. I don't know what I've done with me life. Mr. Blizzard. Yeah, I'm out of practice, I think, for the simul's, baby. This is just ridiculous. Well, you know, how bad can it get? Let's get up out of there. Okay, so he takes here. That's okay. It's all right, baby. Now he's up 2. Well, gonna throw the check. Mr. Dale, dude, coming at me hard, right? Okay, so no checks on this board. Well, there is a check. It's just suicide. So I think I can take with the pawn. Threaten checkmate right here. Or is taking with check better? And then bring the knight in. Probably this, right? I've got 106K on Vegas channel. Pawn probably was better. Yeah. Prawn was probably better. The old prawn. The old prawn. I mean, is this even viable, or is this just all sucking? I gotta protect that knight because he has a queen check. Okay, so he's checked me. I've got a block. I don't want to block with a knight, but I might have to. I might have to just block with a knight and hope for the best. Problem is, he can put a pawn there. He can put a pawn right there, right? Well, let's try it. Mr. Celsius, you're just killing me here. This hole is just screaming to be filled. Drop a pawn on E1, baby. Okay, so he took with the major discovery action. There might not be any way for me to save my queen, huh? This is just terrible. I'm gonna get out of this, Blizza. You got me, baby. Welcome to 10 wins. This guy wants a draw. What's up, DK? Yeah, Queen G3. I was gonna play, I believe, Queen G5 just to keep an eye on my rook. This guy wants a draw. But what about knight here? That could get really shifty. This is not a draw. Look at my past pawns and stuff, man. There's no way. There's no way this is a draw. Sorry. I don't know who Flying Chicken Nuggets is, baby, but he's about to get non-drawn. Flying Chicken Nuggets is a GM? Is this guy a Grandmaster? Okay, so this wins, right? Queen D3 wins. Yeah, Queen to D3, baby. Because if he blocks, I check this way. Queen to D3 it is. That's it. It's over. It's over. I always offer draws when I'm about to lose. Well, I suppose that's interesting enough, right? No move but that guy. Now it's a matter of, whoa. Oh, I see. So he's trying to get gangbanger with me. What do you get? Can you get away with that, folks? You can't get away with this shit. Let's make this a little trouble for him, right? And bang, suddenly you're gang membered. Let's try here. Yeah, see, that's why Queen here. Because when this check happens, I gotta be on that nizzy. So maybe here for a minute. Only works ese vato Holmes loco. Queen C3. Well, okay, Queen C3. I mean, yeah, it's a move, but I want. I'm risking getting bunched up and caught up here. I want complete liquidation here, and this is just fine, because the deal is, after he comes and attacks my Nizzy, I go down and he can't get close to this pawn. Now it's just a matter of marching my king up. That's what I saw anyway. That's not mate. That's not mate. Queen C3 ain't mate, dude. He moves there or here. But if he moves there, I guess if he moved there, that is checkmate, right? Okay, you're right. Your move is better, Mr. Jalopy. So maybe I will go on this side to support the rest of my pawns, right? I'm like Mark Esserman. Why move a mate in one when you can play a little with your foot? I'm just gonna start running pawns. I don't worry about that at all. I'm too good for like mate in one and these mocks. I mean, when you get to a certain level, you're just too good. Oh shit! And look what's coming. If I check, does that help at all, or am I just completely mocked here? I'd better calculate this out, boyo. I mean, we know my king's got to get in there, right? There's no use. Now, once I get nearer him, I'll have to figure out. See, I'm going to go on the side of my. Oh, no, because I've got a knight. So it doesn't really matter where I go. I can get that opposition. So he does put a Pizzy there. Okay, so I'm going to take the Pizzy. He offered me a draw again. Jesus, this guy, right? No, thank you, sir. No, thank you, sir. You know, I don't think I was ready for a simul yet. This is pretty much just totally mocked. I have no clue. Okay, so he goes the nice way. I think if he did that, I could have been in trouble. Yeah, man, mate in 26. This is all good stuff, baby. Ah. 3 degrees. Hey, that's I'm in trouble here the minute he plays this move, right? I got to get the hell out of here and with a queen threat. This is clear to me. Nothing has ever been so clearer. This is a lost game, but you know, I like to play upon it. Okay, let's get our last little salty guy in on the action here. Look at you, bro. You did it anyway on a phone. That's why homeboy's got his sword, dude. Look at that. I love it. Mr.
I miss
Vega.
these city streets, baby.
Ah, we back, baby. We back. We're losing a bunch of games, but we back. We're just having fun, right? We talking. We holy shinola, Dale. Like why you gotta be so salty? Why you gotta get so mad? Well, I've got to protect and to defend, right? And attack. It's the only way, boyo. I'm gonna lose that game pretty quickly. Look at what this guy finds. Aye. God, you know, the tactics just have to be flying here. And I don't see a single one of these bitches. Art Vegas shows up just in time to go, what the F are you doing, boy? I was playing pretty well, man, for yesterday, right? Remember? And I was pretty hungover, though, man. So I thought, oh, my God, I just don't think I can stream, man. I was playing pretty well. I probably should have streamed then because today I am just not seeing... I'm not seeing much, man. Okay, you know what? It's time to trade down, right? Checky wacky, as Vega likes to say. Now I'm starting to steal his stuff. This is just going to get me mated so quickly. I shouldn't even take that back. Why am I taking that back? Dale just gave me a draw. Dale just gave me a draw. You missed the checky wacky, baby. That's a drawn game. I love you, Dale. All the way. Let's give this dude a check. No, you know what? We're gonna run it home. We're gonna run this home. Actually, you know, I just don't care about being very precise at this point in time. Actually, yeah, let's just run one of these side pawns home. Poor Dale, baby. I love him so much, but he just gave me a driggity draw, right? What does he have? He has a lot of firepower here, and that queen check was really good, right? Damn. Shit. There's no way to defend this. The problem is knight f7 check. I can't stop this, and it's going to create a rook right here. Oh, this is crazy house, Mr. Vega. Hey, you see, I'm starting to put something together for the train. Well, we're going to go down swinging. I mean, what else do I have? I mean, he might even have Brook there now. I have no clue. So we're going to, of course, take with this Brook, threaten a piece. Now I'm going to get in front of things. We get up out there, right? I'm going to move up in there. I mean, I can't believe these Makalakas are still alive. It's only a matter of time before Staccato starts pushing his pawn. Yeah, good game, E. Art, the funny thing about that game, I was playing a really great Sicilian, and we start exchanging in the center and stuff. What's up, Sarcastic Baby? And like at move, I don't know, 5-8, something like that. He goes, "You know this is Crazy House, right?" I go, "No, there's no way in God's green earth I would ever play c5 in a fucking I just didn't notice it, man." So then he gets all these just bam, 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 you know what I mean? And I had nothing to do, baby. Trial and error, baby. No, you put in some really good work. Dale, I have to draw this game, otherwise you're going to get my queen. Well fought, good game. The only thing that sucks about the way you drew it is you had the win, right? It's a draw against this, the streamer and all that, which is nice, but that should have been a win, baby. I feel bad about that draw. Okay, he about to trade up on me. Okay, because boom, boom. I knew if I waited long enough, homeboy, all I had to do was wait long enough, homie. And I can't stalemate this guy who's offered me a draw like 45 times. Good game, Mr. Dale. Man, I feel kind of bad about that draw because you just kicked the shit out of me, man. You just kicked my ass all over the board. Okay, I need to get over there where these pawns are. Probably. Yeah, may as well do it with check, right? Okay, time for you to get up out of there, boy. You can't be in here anymore. I love you. I'm sure I do, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna put my Nizzy here. I think this is correct. The point being is, he can't push this pawn because of this. So maybe I'll just use my Nizzy to blockade stuff and protect at the same time. But we have to think, what about if I check first to get me off the back rank? We gotta check first, huh? I mean, I guess I'll just queen. I'm trying to look for a mate, with like Nizzy moves. Bang. Dude, the way this guy outplayed me in the opening, this was a 960, Art. It was a really wacky game. The way he outplayed me in the opening, I thought for sure he was probably on the gas, you know what I mean? So this keeps him from escaping this way. And now I think we're going to get under him here. I see. I was hoping for some nastiness, boy. In fact, why don't I be nasty? That's not safe. I don't have anything, right? Here. I've got to. It looks weird, but I've got the check. Okay. Now I'm closing in on him, right? Now I'm closing in on him. This should be an elementary mate. It's probably here, right? They resigned. Be interesting to see if it was here. Either way, mates, right? Boom and boom, or boom and boom. So I think my move was actually queen f3 here. But okay. It's probably... There's only one more game ongoing, and it's apparently not my turn. Oh, legato. Speaking of Jacob, Fortuna just went live. Baby! Did I miss a win, Dale? Like, there was so much going on in that game. I just couldn't... it was messy, you know what I mean? And I do well in, like, neater... like trimmed positions, if that makes any sense. Our game got really, well, I guess it wasn't that messy, but it was all like queen rook action, you know, with a knight. And it's like, I'm terrible with rooks, dude. I mean, I understand how they work and all, but I'm not your most powerful guy with a rook. No racing kings, baby. No, I know, Jalopy. I know, you're good. Did I even have a win at the end? Did we just draw a one game for me? I don't see how I would get... I mean, I can pick your pawns off and stuff, but you're just going to keep getting checked forever, right? I thought I was lucky for the draw, baby. I drew a one game... Art, you hear what I be doing, baby? I draw the wins. Well, what can I say, baby? I'm a nice guy. All right, so he goes for the chump check. So idea being is I can go here and then I can go here. He can check me, I can go here, and there's no more. Because he can't do anything here. See? This pawn and this move is really critical for this position. I'm the one with the threats. In fact, this also, you know, I could pick this pawn up. I got to be a little careful here, you know, but I don't think too bad. Yes, 3 degrees. Once I'm done with this game, I'll pull up Dale's game for sure, and I want to look at that. That was a ridiculous game. Not the way he played. I mean, I just completely... It seemed like I had some winning chances, and then I just went, you know, some kind of ape shit. All right, so he's out of there, but is he out of trouble? Do I go here? Does that move have juice? I could go here. I could go up. Of course, I could check him, but that doesn't seem to do a whole lot. These pawns are completely stuck until he gets, you know, in. Now I have a kind of a problem, right? But then I can just go like this, and he still can't check me because I'll just take. Well, he can. He's got this passer, but I think I'm faster than that. Should I just go over here and get this end passer? mean, he's a long way from. He had to come up, right? It doesn't seem right. There's something else here, right? Like maybe do I start with the mock check? Maybe I just check him, right? I've not played Singularity. It was even. I got your ruck, went to plus 11. God, I hate being 1700. I See, this is kind of what I was hoping for, right? I think if I can force these exchanges, but it's it's possibly mocked. Let's work it out. King goes down, we'll say. Brook takes, king takes. King takes pawn, maybe. King back over. I don't know, man. This looks like I probably don't want to trade rooks there. Maybe I did this whole thing wrong. Maybe I did this whole thing wrong. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I think my feeble mind has calculated that I queen one quicker, maybe. So now we count. 1, 2, 3. Even if he just goes 4, 5, this doesn't count. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's going to matter where I go. Probably a white square. Probably a white square, right? 2,000 rated player struggling to see mate 2. Did I had mate in 2? How can I not? How can I have mate back there? Mate in 2? From here. No. From here? I have a mate in 2? How do you figure that? How do I... Where's my mate in 2? Where's my mate in 2? Minors can consent. Wow, that sounds like a... There's no mate in 2 there, dude. I mean, there's 0 mate in 2 here. B3, if I check him, he's just going to take. Now my knight's hanging. Thank you. Oh, wait, I'm on heroin. Yeah, trust me, I looked all over for a damn mate, dude. I couldn't find it. Phew, because I was going to say, all right, dude, you know, I'm going to take another couple days off then because I clearly can't play chess. I've been doing a lot of tactics problems, and it really has made my... I mean, this simul might not have showed it so well, but it really has improved my my overall board vision and calculation. Nothing like finding a 16-foot long hair in your shit, right? Ooh. So he's going up. Can he stop me from queening? Does it matter? Because if he tries to stop me from queening, I'm going over here. So I think I can do that. Oh, and art. I gave myself a lot less time this time. I mean, I did give myself an extra hour, but I moved pretty steadily, right? Oh, big boy. Hi, dude. Mr. Footy. What's wrong, baby? You heard me eating? You want a snacky, hun? Oh, baby, I hate to make you walk, sweetie. It's a little spicy, okay? There you go, bud. This dog's always busted. I can't really claim I understand what's going on in this game. I don't know. He's going to try to stop the pawn. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go after his pawn then. And I have disappointing news for him. I have G4. He's going to have to go to the base of the damn things again. Yeah, what the hell did I hate watching him like this. Okay, I need to get over there now. Oh, yeah, no, I also could have edged him out and probably walked my pawn. But see, I like this better because, he's only, 4 squares away here. And, I'm 3, I get that, but like, if I could make this not close, I will. Disappointing news. Yeah, I could have edged him out, but then he's just boom, boom, boom. I don't know. See, I've always told you guys though, the one really strong way, or not strong, but oh, now he's out of the box, right? Can this get caught? Just in case it can, why don't we play like this? But here's the thing. No, it actually can. Pawn up, king over, pawn up, king over, and I have no way to, but I'm still going to win because now I've got these pawns and this pawns. Still, I don't like to get cute. If I, I'm no grandmaster. Everybody knows that, right? So I don't like to get cute when I can be solid and still like really maintain. This is solid. This is like I don't know, man. It's probably not the strongest chess in the world, but it's solid. It's like, a brick house versus having some like world-renowned architect come and build you this big fancy thing, but it turns out you don't like it because there's too many rooms, and it wins. It's a badass house, but so does the brick bitch, right? And now I just play this. I lose 80% of my games at any hour. Yeah, 3 degrees. I've got this kind of thing where, it depends on the mocked night, of course. And, but normally past 9, I'm garbage. Does that mean I don't have my shining moments? No, I do. Sometimes I can play right into 12:30 and be like the screaming bullet. I have no clue how that happens, but I'm not 25 anymore, baby. Push them pizzles. Aye, Black resigned. Okay, so I still got more than 50%. 4 wins, barely. 1 draw and 2 losses. 1 loss was to a Celsius in Crazy House, which he earned the win. There's no doubt. Once I learned what I was doing, I fought as hard as I could. The game was lost coming out of the gates for Crazy House. Blizza just kicked the shit out of me there. Dale's game, I would really like to look at quick. Thanks again, Blizza. Hey, Blizza, you did very, very well, dude. Let's see. So I'm black pieces. I think it went okay. I played this mocked variation that I don't know very well again. I was really worried about dropping D and being able to collect this pawn. I shouldn't play variations I don't know, but it is a variation, so I just figure, I got a friend who thinks like that too, It's more like, well, you should do like 16 weeks of like racing simulations and really get used to the fire suit and all this stuff before you go race. Me and my buddy are like, no, man, all these guys on the track figured it out. I've driven a car before. I've driven a fast car. I'm not exactly in those situations. Just give me a couple lappos, dude. I'm gonna be okay. That's what I think coming into some of these. Mr. Artemis 20, welcome to the channel, and welcome to these city streets. So when I know something's a line, I figure they figured it out. I'm just gonna figure it out, right? You can misstep and lose, but we don't want that to happen. But here I had to trade down. I grab my little B pawn. He threatens mate. I have to play G6 because F5 looked like ass. He takes me there, and instead of taking with the Quizzy and risking this coming, I wanted to come back to F6 or G if I needed to for more protection here. So I doubled the Pizzies. Stockfish agrees. I have a slight edge. This is ridiculous. I mean, so slight no one knows it. Gotta love giving Derek a run. Aye, Mr. Artemis wants an eye. Throw up your eyes, subs. Let's give him some eyes. Aye. So, taking this pawn, I believe, was greed at its best and not great. Yeah. Not losing. I mean, it is if you're playing a Grandmaster, but this should be a draw. And now I know for a fact I tried too hard to save both these pawns. Way too freaking hard. But that does save the pawns, right? Now we do this bit, and the pawns are saved. I was quite proud of myself. I knew it wasn't going to hold. You have a better open file than I can get, right? Everything's just better. I can't do much here. Wow, you're right, Dale. It is even Steven, man. I mean, you know, a slight edge goes this way and that way and this way. And aye, we've got a few eyes. Aye. Where I dropped the Brook was a complete... You guys have done it, right? You know, it's a brain fart. This happened, and I started thinking, okay. You know, what I missed was the fact that this also covered the queen. I thought this forced the queen to take. That's what I missed. And all that calculus. I stopped here for a while, and then I blundered. Holy shit! Plus 11 from nothing to plus 11. God. Yeah. I mean, brother. Aye. Unreal. Plus 10.8. Plus 11, babies. On these city streets. And I know what happened. The reason I did not resign here is because two reasons. Number one, I've been known to be pretty freaking wily with knights, right? I can play a knight pretty well. And I've got a pass pawn. Without either of those on the board, I'd have just laid this down. Well, I keep my passer, but now I need this queen d1 check, and I need to come over here. That is my only, or I guess queen d5 worked too, right? In fact, that was probably better. I didn't even consider it. I'm way over here. I don't know why. I'd rather not have known. 3 because... No, Dale, you put a good game on, dude. You really did. This is why, because I saw this check coming. I knew I had to have, you know, equality with this knight. And I knew that then he was going to come in and, you know, maybe something like this, and I've lost the knight. Can't do it. So he's still plus 9, baby. There we go. Right there. Here's the threat. Threat is this. So I threw down the queen e5 check that Blowfish is looking for. And here I thought, well, what if he plays like F, dude? Is this like really bad for me? I didn't know. I have no clue. What if you do play F4? Just queen takes E3 is enough? I guess, because then if queen takes Brook, I can maybe draw you over here. It's amazing, right? I was really scared of F4. So I saved the Nizzy. Okay, well, I have no choice. I have to play something on one of these lines, right? I can play queen E6. I can play queen F6. I can play queen F5. I played this. Attacking and defending. It's my last ditch effort. And homie, oh my god. It was a mate? Why is it -3 instead of a draw? Well, that's what you guys were telling me, right? Okay, so king h1 forced. And here I took the draw. Wow, you wouldn't think so. So queen f1 check, back down, and knight e5, baby. But what about this? Oh, the night's on it. Some stupid ass Derek. I see. I was thinking about, this is bad, right? So you gotta sack the Brook. I didn't see 95, baby. Dude, with the pressure you had me under, I was so happy to get that draw. You had me under some pressure, homeboy. Wow. I just needed to see 95. This is mate in one. This isn't good. Wow. Okay. So check, boom. Now, 95, right? It works. Queen F1 check is better. It's stronger because we want 95 to count. So we want this checkmate. That's mate. And it covers F7, which that's the part I didn't see. I might have considered 95. I don't remember, but I thought, well, I'm gonna move too slow. I can't mate him. Dude's gonna check me and get my queen. I really just didn't see that. After saying I'm pretty slick with knights, right? Oh man, what a heartbreaker. Jamie saw it, but he was too busy making the trainy wainy command. By the way, Jamie, what do you type to say that? Just train? Or is it steam? I saw you do. Oh, it's steam, ain't it? I figure I might should know, right? Oh, it's train. Okay, good. What's going on, Artemis? I hear you, baby. Yeah, no. Thank you for taking it so quick. I mean, I was gonna offer it. Well, I was gonna force the rep, dude. Honestly, I didn't see this. I have a rep here that can't be ever stopped. I went. I mean, I've been trying to save my white ass for like 15 moves, dude, and we're only on move 36. When I saw that you blundered a draw, I went, oh, absolutely. I had no clue this game was 1-0. The train thing is going to be a lot of fun. In fact, one of them's in chat, at least one of them. Art, bet you feel differently about it now? Yeah, a little bit. But now we can both be salty together. So, I mean, we share that, right? If only someone made a command to explain it. Can I link this game? Yeah, sure. Here's the bit. So the steam train, the basic idea is it's going to be a 24-hour stream, but we're going to stream hop instead so that the actual streamers get a break. So like I'll go for 2 hours and then say I raid Mr. Vega. Vega goes for 2 hours and raids Yoel. Yoel goes for 2 hours and raids. We're just going to keep that going for 24 hours. So, we have time to sleep in between or catch some meth, whatever we got to do, right, to stay up, man. Chess 24 is great if you have no personality. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I don't remember exactly who the brain of this operation was. I have a strong feeling it was a mix of Faraway and probably Jacob. I surely didn't think of it. They just asked me early on if I wanted to be involved, and I to be honest, my answer was like a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna have to get so drunk just to stay up. And they're like, no. So they explained it to me, right? Because you take shifts, and I was like, yeah, I will then. Hey, thanks for hanging, Staccato, and have fun in those city sheets, baby. Have fun in those city sheets, baby. I would need to be drunk to watch that. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know. I don't think many streamers have tried it, so maybe it bombs. We don't know. But I figured I might as well add it to my stream just to push it a little bit, right? Yeah, that's a good command, Jamie. Heck yeah, staccato. Check staccato with the new diamond. Aye. That retard mom straight. Speaking of which, I met a guy at a party on the 4th with retarded strength. I'm putting everybody down, man. Arm wrestling. I'm just smacking him. This guy, he's very tall, right? But he doesn't look very big. He just kicked my ass like I was trying to stop a Volkswagen Beetle from hitting the ground. I mean, just nothing. I said, Jolie. I mean, I couldn't even start. All right. All right, then. That retard mom strength. Yeah, panicked mother lifts a Volkswagen off her kid, That kind of strength. That's what this guy had, dude. Just unreal. And when he stepped up, he says, "Oh, you have no chance." And I was like, "Well, okay, but you don't even know me, right? I pack a little punch." Oh, he knew better. He knew better than I did. I will try and watch sober for a while. I will try and be sober for a while. Mr. Joker Chess 7, thank you for the follow in these city streets, baby. How you doing, Joker? What's going on? I don't know how much longer this is going to actually last. I just noticed we've been going 5 hours. I kind of wanted to look at... The Flying Chicken game was a mock. Once I broke in there, man, that was over. What other game did I want to see? Kind of Kuvanji's. I don't know who that is, to be honest with you. Quarter O. 2638 wants me to play Quarter O. Random. I have like a 1800 bullet rating. Why would he come after me like that? Oh, you want to go after Legato's game and see? Hell, yeah, me too. That was the one, actually. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, I want to see this game. Well, oh, Joker Chess, you are. Oh, I was gonna say, like, dude, 2600s don't usually challenge me, man. You know what I mean? They just don't. Holy cow, I cannot play that quick chess. You are extremely strong. Are you? I mean, are you just that good, or are you titled? Do you have a title? No, I mean 2638 for God's sake, right? That's that's so ridiculous. I mean, in a good way. I'm just saying, like, as a dude who's been playing chess for quite some time and will never even see half that rating. Well, half mathematically, yeah, but you know what I mean. I will have to, brother. I'm going to have to follow you, baby. So here comes the E4. This was a long game, so, I'm just going to kind of, Bishop D3. Best move. Good. And because I saw this coming, that's why. But here, I thought E5 was possible, right? Yeah, and it is. The thought being is, BC here, right? Or here. Doesn't really matter which. It wants E takes F6, not D6 at all. So we'll play it that way. right? And then something, something like this, and then see, I can do this because I take with check. This is what I calculated out. I mean, he can do whatever he wants down here. I'm taking with check, and it's going to hurt bad. So, however, I also knew that this was extremely solid, and I couldn't get any trouble, and I kept the threat. So, I got out of it like doing that. I'm 45 right now. 45 and getting stupider every day. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by and for the follow, buddy. Quick, everyone challenge Squirrely Quarter O. Oh, I know. Joker's probably like 15, Only 2638 because he just doesn't feel well today. Should normally be more at the 2900 level, right? I apologize for my paltry rating and my clear freaking skills. So I had more of a advantage here than I thought. I mean, I knew I was coming in hard, and I knew. Remember when I was gonna take the Nizzy, and I had all these kind of like, I couldn't. And then I found D5. Bang! It's the only move. Well, it's not the only move, but now DE, and I'm killing it, man, because now I can play knight takes, which wasn't the move though. My move is knight D4. That's nice. That's nicer. It's more solid. This was a little bit, take a chance on me. Gonna do your very best to checkmate me. Okay, so now I've got, whatever I'm dealing with. I should have probably played. Oh, no. Yeah, I have to trade or play Queen B1, right? I traded, which clearly wasn't best, but I get this with a tempo, right? And then I honestly missed this move. Staccato was very annoying with this move, but I knew that Brook here. I see that I've got you gotta lose some to gain some. It's all a mock. Was that my move? Oh, Rook D C1. See, but you know how unhuman it is to take the only open file. Plus, I can't be challenged. It's really tough to move a really good Rook just for, a reason, right? Always love those squirrely covers. Hey, baby, I'm like a one-man band with my head in the sand. Oh, buddy, I know, sweetheart. I know it. I know it. Had to let this pawn go. Really, this was my ace in the hole. I had big designs for it, and then he finds this. I said, God, damn, there's just, okay, now I've lost a piece over it. So, okay, I'll step back a little bit, and now look at my advantage. It's negligible. It's there, but, I get a little tempo, I guess. Oh, Rook A5. That was actually the computer move, too. He just found annoying ways to hold everything. So I checked him, and look we are almost drawn here. Mr. Jalopy, do not think that didn't enter my mind, like, seriously, like 15 times. Just, I'm pushing the pawn. Like, I don't know what else to do, man. That pawn's got to go forward, man. It was so disappointing to have to lose that dumb thing. Oh, yeah, that pawn almost got put. Oh, yeah, that's right. Here's where he dropped the piece, right? Rook takes F, and then we've got this. In fact, I became a blood and a crip at the same time. Just by doing this. I got jumped into 2 gangs. 2 street gangs, man. What do you know? Yeah, Rook B5. I guess I was just trying to get over here to kind of guard things. I need to guard the merge. Barb, did you guard the pieces? Did you guard the pawns? But in the end, it was in a great spot, right? And that's what she said. I wanted king up because it looks more natural to get with it, right? But f3, I never even considered. Because after f3 and like, f4, my king is just completely stuck for like maybe ever. I have to come down here, down here, down here. Like, we don't need this in our life. I thought this just spoke to some freedom. I get out of there, right? In fact, I'm not sure. Oh, he did check me. And now I'm here, and there's no checks. This is why I was here. I had to be winning, but it's really tough. It's really tough, this position. It's really, well, it was for me. I wanted to go her. I wanted to go her. In fact, I maybe could have gone der. Yeah, why didn't I play b3? This locks it all up. Nothing can ever get in and attack it. Oh, I know why. b3, I was actually, if you want to know the truth, I was worried about rook check, right? At some point, not immediately. Because, this crap, bang. Oh, that pawn's a lot closer than anything I got, right? Hey, he's a mite closer to the end. Oh, big buddy. So I didn't want to go through that, especially not with my king here. That's why I wanted to. Oof, this was nasty. What was my move? Right here. Oh, big boy, honey. Hi, guy. You're all busted up, baby. Why you all busted up, baby? Why you all busted up, baby? Why you all busted up, baby? Rook c6 check, after all that thought, was the move. Now, whether it's to trade off, yes, it is. Trade off. And king g5 at once. Nope, now it wants knight b6. Just strange. I played king e4, which is third on the list. Still worth looks like it's still worth a win. And f4, baby. We're running our pens. I was actually really surprised at this move because I thought, well, son of a gun, he, can get there, right? All right, f5, boom. And then I said, wow, he can just get there, right? Oh, well, b3, I looked at b3, but you've got this old trick of just, you're that close, right? And now he's 3 away. I didn't like that. Oh, baby, that hurts, honey, huh? I know, baby. I know, baby. I know, baby. No way. They're all within 1 point of each other? Dude, I'm not even within 300 points of all my ratings. What's going on, Eve? Yeah, I mean, I took a little time off, Good job, dude. That makes me very happy as well. So here, literally almost anything wins, I think. I've just got too many pawns. Hey. I'm not playing it perfect, but I think it was enough to win. But that was a weird game between Staccato and me. Yeah, no, those were pretty much the. I mean, the other one was decent game as well. That 1960, but why don't we just for kicks and giggles take a look at that 960? Um, that was a tough game, and I thought for sure. Well, I don't want to say that kind of thing, but the dude had no ratings whatsoever in anything, right? And he starts just really outplaying me hard. Which don't get me wrong, I realize I'm not Hikaru Nakamura, but I mean, the squeeze I felt from this guy was out of control. And then, when I gave the rook to him, I thought, that's it, man, right? There's a point in games where you kind of just, if you think that something weird's happening or you're just getting pounded by someone with master strength, chess, you just don't care anymore. I mean, like you'll take a little time to make sure you're not completely losing on the spot, but you know what I mean? You're not as invested in the game as you might have been before. So here I was happy to liquidate all this. This is all just normal stormal. Gotta go, Queen G5 check. Amazing. That was the move. Now I've got to go home because, I've got this problem. So here's where I give him the rook. I knew I was castling into this. I saw it. But I get this pawn, and I knew this pawn was going to be important. In the grand scheme of things, it's lost, right? If, I didn't want to take with the rook because, now I can't, I own this file. I liked that. I liked being there, owning the file. Honestly, I thought it was going to be more than 1.7 2.0. Oh, you did. That was you that was on Discord. I see. I thought you were telling me to put a pic on Discord, and I was like of what? Where? It's unlikely I'll shut up about this. No, you're good, brother. Man, that's why we're here, right? This is a chess journey for all of us, and we want to share it. If we didn't want to share it, and then he lost the game immediately when he did this. Amazing. I doubt that I found... Oh, yeah, because the bishop's gone. C4, and I found that. What's going on, bouncing? I just finished a simul that was completely a wreck. So I take this with check. This is the problem. Oh, I just now noticed I had queen a4. That's vicious. But I took the piece. And then I think I went queen over here. Yeah, I did. Queen b5. See, I guess I could have played knight here. But I played queen e4. Point being is you can't play that. And now I have access to these center squares, right? This move I thought was kind of cool. d4, top move. I saw that, once the smoke starts clearing, I can play some decent chess. I didn't even hesitate. I took here. And I thought, yeah, what am I doing, right? And here I had trouble thinking, was pawn takes or queen takes better, or should I just play like queen e3? Nope, pawn takes was not as strong, like at all, because this can happen, things can happen. But queen takes c3 keeps that pressure, because now you not only have the pawn coming, you have a knight coming in. What's up, iPond? How you doing, baby? Now he started offering me draws, right? Queen d3 check won the rook. I saw that because of this bit. And he's, knight takes, or else I'd just lose the nizzy. Here I missed a mate in 3, which really... Queen c3 check, it's forced. Now if he goes this way, it's a mate in 1. It's shut out. If he goes this way... I believe I get this discovery, 93, and it's over. He can't even move, man. I've got it. I didn't see this Forced Mate in 3 until after chat told me, I'm doing good, dude, you, about it, and I went there. It's still dominating. It's just clearly a lot harder. We don't even need to go through the rest of this. We saw the domination happen there. You beat Mad quick? That's not easy, baby. That's not so easy, baby. Jamie says, I'm going to sleep well tonight when everyone stops streaming, so never. 2072 Bullet, 2072 Blitz, 2073 Rapid, up 12, up 27, up 33. Freaking beautiful. Hey. In fact, I think I can show you guys. Oh, Art, I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, his name is here. Someone redeemed a picture, and I showed him this from about, I don't know, 4 years back. It was just before I shaved the goat. And I thought, let's just run a lineup through it, see if I look, look pretty gangster. And I'm like, hey, not bad, man, right? Of course, everyone else in the world hates it, so I had to get rid of it. But is that my broyer? No, that's me, baby. I had the gangster looks and shit, whatever, right? Let me go her. The green is nice, right? Sometimes you've just got nothing but red, and that starts to suck. So there, let me see how that's showing up. Oh, perfect. Look at that. There's Jamie's ratings. Look at that. There's something really like, he's right. It's just like, you know what that is? That is ASMR for the eyes. It just, this is a hot chick with big rack tapping on a keyboard, right? And ooh, 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 tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. No. I'd rather see that. Now I'm tranquil. Now I'm going, yes. I found it. I'm there. I'm home. I'm in Zen. I look like a kung fu boss. Yeah, I admit it was different, but this is very satisfying. This is ASMR for the eyeballs. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Hell, getting 2 of my ratings above $2,000 would be nice for me, right? Just pick any 2, baby. Pick any 2. My goodness. Satisfies me massively. Jamie, you're explaining it to everybody in the channel, baby. I think the same way. I've got certain things that just, that's why I like, oops, that thing went away. It's not supposed to. We're supposed to keep looking at that. Like a well-written sentence does the same thing to me. Like there's a way you can say stuff, right? And then you rewrite it and you're like, that just boom, boom, boom. There's certain sentences out there because, I like a good story. Anybody can think of a story, right? I mean, any one of you could think of a story right now. Stories are easy. Better, more in-depth stories, yes. Okay, they get more difficult, right? Yeah, those are Jamie's ratings, not mine. Yeah, but numbers can do that same exact thing to me. I have a partiality for even numbers, yet I prefer odd. Yeah, it's a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. But yeah, anyway, you can think of a story. I mean, you can Jamie's. You can just think of a story, man. It's very easy to do. Now put it into words that where people want to buy your story and read it, like Stephen King or Kuntz or Lovecraft or somebody else. That's where you fail. But reading some of the works of these guys gives me that feeling that I feel when I'm looking at your numbers right now. It's just beautiful. That should be a poster. That should be a poster somewhere, like a motivational thing, right? Frame that bitch, put it above the desk, and be like, yeah, that's me, baby. That's me all day long. And then once you move into the 2100s, that's no longer you. Then you put that one, right? $2072 is 2 in the box. 2073 seems like it's a much higher rating than 2072, right? You know what I mean? Because it's a little erratic. It's got some things going on for it, right? Yeah, you should print that. First, sharpen it up, like put it in Google Photos or something, right? Sharpen it up, get the blacks real black, take the glare out, and then boom. Or screenshot it, right? You don't have to have an actual picture of the screen like you have. Yeah, I am. I've relaxed over the years. I used to get on the Book of Faces, right? Facebook or whatever social media, and I'd be just like cringing. I'm telling you, 2073, if I told you at the chess club, what's your rating? 2072? Not bad. If I'm 2073, it's somehow massively bigger. It's just the way that sounds. Oh shit, 2073? Like, I'm only 2072, so like, go easy on me, right? It just sounds like it's worlds apart, baby. Yeah, 2073, and then you get the same thing with 2074 again. But you get to be 2075, it's like, oh, you've got 25 more points to go. The number represents something else, right? 2078, not bad. 2079, ooh. It's a thing with me, man. I've spoken to people about this for years. No one ever understands it, right? They just don't get it. Anyway, on that note, yeah, no, 2073, baby. It's commanding. 2079, that's commanding too. Don't know why. 2089, right? 2089. Okay. Wait, 2089 or 2090? 2089. Maybe because it takes longer to say. It's got a syllable or two more, right? Yeah. Oh my God. Exactly. What's up, Sid? Hey, baby. I'd play you a game, but I'm about to raid and eat my, now cold dinner. Cause I've taken like 3 bites of this and it's really good. I gotta go raid somebody now. But I'm gonna pull, as far as I know, I'm gonna pull like an all weeker here and just keep going. Setting up for that stream train. Stream train. I've been calling it steam train this whole time. I just now realized it was stream train. It's a pretty good idea. No, I must have known before, but I've been saying steam train, right? Next milestone is all 2081 sounds pretty big, dude. I'll have to do at least one mocked late stream this this week or something, baby. I'll have to do at least one mocked stream. Yeah, 2081. Oh, because you're far enough away from 2060. Well, you're not probably going back there for a long time, right? But if I'm 2079, oh, you only have to lose like 8 points and you're in the danger zone, baby, right? Or something, right? If there's an underlying understood message going on with these numbers that just and not only that, but just the sight and sound of them alone mean different things, right? It's just crazy. Like, check it out. apparently they've recalculated it, but back in the day, back in like the early 2000s. Oh, right on, Jamie. They calculated Alexander Alyokin's rating to be, you wouldn't believe it. I've used this as codes, passcodes for years. Like, not anymore, of course, but this is 20 years back, almost 20 years ago. His rating was calculated out to be 2690. Now, and I just remembered that number forever, man. Like 2690, like damn, 2690 seems like a hell of a lot bigger than 2700. I mean, what's your rating? 2690. It's like, are you effing serious? It is. But like, if somebody said, oh, I'm 2700. I'm a super grandmaster. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So you're up there with the, this guy and that guy. Like, okay, I could kind of, but 2690. That's a big old bitch, right? But anyway, now he's calculated out to be much, much, much higher than that. They went back and they tried to retro the ratings by like, this guy would have been about like this, would have been like this, but now computer programs have just like nailed it down. And I don't remember what he was, but it was near 2800 if not above. But 2690, baby. That just rolls off the tongue very well. It's an even number with one odd number in it. This also satisfies me. Also, numbers ending in 0. What's up, Marshmallow? It's going good, dude. Numbers ending with 0, depending on how you say them, satisfy me pretty well. But 2690, that's just a big bitch of a number for chess. I've absolutely... And, if it was 2692, I'd have never remembered that. I would have never remembered that. Just 2690. That bitch was 2690, right? That's a huge rating. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. You caught me just when I was about to... Did you really, Marshmallow? Congratulations, dude. Wow. I'm going to go... 26.99, too repetitive. I don't like the 99. Am I not following you? I thought I did, baby. I'm going to your stream right now to follow you. That's ridiculous. I thought I had. Of course, listen, I'm not lying on this. Any streamer here or Twitch regular will tell you. Sometimes it just unfollows people. Like if you follow them, just randomly, you'll have to follow them again. It's happened a lot to me, and I don't understand why, right? Visionary with the sub. Am I following you? Nope, I am not, and that is a problem. Follow. I know I did this before because I remember your red dude. Anyway, I think we're about... No, we still got a couple seconds. Anyway, I threw you a follow now. I'm 90% sure I followed you before, buddy. Congratulations. Thank you for the sub, Visionary. And congratulations on affiliate, dude. It's a big deal, man. I remember when I made it, it was like, whoa, really? Like, whoa, for reals? Okay. Hey, Jamie, thanks for hanging around and doing. Yeah, I'm raiding Gory, baby. I'm looking out, homeboy.
Honestly, whoa, Squirrely, thank you, Derek, for the raid. 94, I can put this. Take with the queen. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Now we're gonna attack the king further with this move. King here, 97 check. Or just take this. I'll check first. And then after